doing my best, man. Alright. I went, I'm going, but now I have to, right in the beginning, you can't swear like that. Well, actually, I can. I think they took away that little whatever. Whoa. Let's make sure that everything's good. Shh. Okay, so the sound is alright. I think I could turn it down a little bit, though. Alright. That sounds and looks fine. Everything sounds and looks fine. My nose is running. I never turned off my... It's fine, don't worry about it. Hold on, my screen is a little in the way of my other screen. Alright, we're doing that. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down a smidgen, because I feel like it's kind of loud. Maybe I'm not, I don't know. Now I gotta post this. My eyelashes are stuck together, you're saying? Alright. Hello, hi. Hi. Here I am. Hold on, I gotta post this on socials and then I can start. It feels weird because I haven't actually played this on my Famicom yet. This is my first time playing this on my Famicom. Eventually I did. Though I came here and it was like, it looked like that instead of the Earthbound screen I'm so used to, and I was like, what's going on here? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm playing on the Famicom. Hold on, I forgot to put most of my rings on. Macaulay Culkin's on my screen? Hold on, I'm just trying to share my... just trying to share this. Share. I'm doing my best. I really love this game. I started it last night so that I could, just get past the preliminary stuff, and I was filled with so much joy. I love this game so much. It's my favorite. Alright, hold on. Let me post this. This. Wait, what happened? Alright, here we go. What do I say about it? I don't know. First stream of the year. Hold on. Oh, that's not how you spell that? Alright. Alright. That's good enough. Why did I post that? Alright. Post this. Delete this. Post. I didn't know what day it was. Until right now. Hello! Hi! Sorry, I really love this game so much. Where else do I... Oh, here. It is a thing. I don't know, I don't know if you can get a notification about it, necessarily, but I know you can get an email about it. I get emails, no, you can get a notification, because I get notifications when Dashie goes live. I don't know how to do that. I can look into it and let you know, like, I can message you about it later. But there is a way to do that for sure. I do know this, because I definitely get notifications and an email when Dashie goes live. I'm just on this platform. I don't know how to actually use it. Alright, now I posted there. I'm just gonna post this in the Discord. Even though, like, I feel like everyone from the Discord who's gonna be here is here. Happy 2026! This is gonna be a good year. I believe in it. I have a good feeling about this year. I don't know what it is, but I just have a good feeling. Hold on. I just do. I don't know. By the end of last year, I started feeling very good about this year. I feel like something is gonna happen. Something good. I don't know what, but I feel like it's gonna, I don't know. Maybe for everybody, but all I can talk about is myself, because I don't know what everybody's going through. But hopefully for everybody. I'm gonna have some water right away. Alright, so I already started, just got through the naming processes and whatnot. I named everybody correctly, just so you know. Sometimes I name them weird things. Because I play this game so often, sometimes... One time I named, all the characters after my cat and Bestie's cat, and one of, our rats back when we were living together at my parents' house. And it was a big mistake because my cat had died. Like, it was like, after one of my cats had died, I had named I think I named Ness after my cat. And there's a part in, I think when you go to Moonside or something, and it's like, it says like Ness's she says, Ness's HP drops to 0, but it said my cat's name, and I was like, oh, his HP really did drop to 0, and it just hurt my feelings. I was like, I shouldn't have named him that. My hope for 2026 was already destroyed before Christmas. No. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Well, I'm gonna hopefully impart some of the good feels that I have onto you. I hope that the whole year got ruined, though. The whole year. Damn. I hate it. I hate that for you. I mean that sincerely. Sometimes when people say, I love this for you or I hate this for you, it sounds insincere. When I say it, I mean it. Unless, you know, obviously I'm being rude to somebody, but I would not be rude to you. I'm so sorry that happened, but I feel good. I feel good and sparkly things about this year. And I'm imparting that onto you. I'm giving that to you. We're gonna, okay, so listen, in case anybody's here and they don't realize, I'm playing this on God damn it, the cord is so short. I'm playing this on Super Famicom, not on Super Nintendo. So this is the Japanese version. My Japanese is passable. It's not really great. So I'm basically going to be playing this from memory because I'm not going to know. I'll be able to read the words, but I don't know what they mean. Because that's... So right now what has happened, can you guys hear this? Because I can't. OBS is very quiet in my headphones, but it's very loud, I think, in the stream. So hold on, let me turn up my headphones. Alright, here we go. Hopefully I remember to turn that down before I go edit later. I think I know this room from Dreamed Away. Honestly. The amount of, like, Earthbound, like, inspiration that he got is just so good. It's part of the reason why I love that game, why I love Dreamed Away so much. Okay, so basically what had happened was, in case you're not familiar, I guess I should tell you, a meteor fell, and then Ness tried to go check it out, check it out, sorry. And then the cops stopped him, and that's Porky. Okay, I have so many things to say about this game. I'll try to say as I go. That's his neighbor. Or something in my tooth. It's gone. Okay. That's Porky. He was like, don't worry, Ness, I'll let you know what happened, right? And then I go back home, and then there's a knock on the door after I go to bed, and it's Porky, and he's like, hey, Picky, my little brother, I don't know, he's like, he's trapped up there, come help me. So that's what we're doing. And I brought my dog with. My dog's name is Yoshi, just because I picked a random name. Look, okay, we're playing for real. I can't believe we're playing for real. This is not my first time playing Mother 2. I played it on a little, like, a cart somebody made. Because people make, like, I forgot what they're, oh, I should slow down the, I should slow down the dialogue. I should maybe slow it down. I have it fast, because that's what I'm used to. Anyway, I'm playing this for memory. I don't know enough Japanese to be able to just, like, go through it. So I'm fighting this dog. He did something. I don't know what he did. All of the dialogue is going way too fast. I should have slowed it down, you're saying? I got hit. I have a baseball bat, by the way. I think Porky mostly just, like, cries during battle. Uh-oh, I'm dying. You gotta fight stuff. You gotta fight stuff. What was I saying? Okay, so I went up a level. 2 up for my, hold on, what does it say? My offense went up by 2, oh, it says HP. I was trying to read the word before it. My HP went up by 1. Okay. It says, I got Life Up Alpha, also. I learned Life Up Alpha, which is great because I just took all that on the chin. Hold on. This is goods. This is, what is this? Oh, this is my, equips. These are my Psy. Look at the little alpha. It looks different in, the English version. I will finish some sentences, don't worry. What is this? This check? What does this mean? Oh, this is my, like, this is my, yeah. Sorry. I have some baked goods. I have a, oh, this is my credit card. I'm so sorry. My Japanese ain't great. This is a butter roll, and then this is a cookie. And then this is my baseball bat that I have equipped. It says Boro no Bato. Does that mean it's, like, broken or something? I don't know. Should I eat it? I'm gonna eat a cookie. That should be 5. 6. So, when they localized this game, they changed some things because they were like, wow, we're gonna get in trouble. And one of the things they changed was, they were like, we can't be calling this small child Porky. So they changed his name to Pokey when they, localized the game to America. What's he gonna do? He poked my eyes? Hey, he dodged. Okay, I don't have time for that, so hold on. I'm gonna life up myself because I'm going to die. He's doing too much damage to me. My dog is the one doing damage, by the way, not Porky. He's not doing nothing. He's crying. And if he does attack, it's once in a while, and he'll do, like, 1 damage. So yeah. What did I get? I got it. Hold on, let me find out what I got another cookie. Okay. Sorry. I'm doing my best. I have played this game it has hundreds of times, probably. Yeah, Pokey. They named him Pokey because it was nicer than calling a small child Porky. So when they localized it, they were like, listen, we can't be calling this he's a child. We can't call him Porky, so they changed his name to Pokey. Because it's honestly, in Japanese, Porky and Pokey are not that far off. In the way, like, it's just a difference of an elongated vowel. So it's Pokey versus Pokey. So they just shortened his name. Let's fight this dog. Maybe it's good. I can't read everything that's being said, but I know things, so it's okay that it's going real fast, right? Because I played this game so many— Stop dodging me, you little bitch! He keeps dodging. My dog killed him. Bestie's still in my house, in case you guys were wondering. She distracted me, and then she's still here. She's leaving, though. She's leaving. She stopped here on her way to work. Yes! Except, we won't be saying that because, spoiler alert, Pokey is a piece of shit. Just so you know. I can't— oh man, 2 hits. This is great. This is great. You gotta fight everything so that you don't— yeah. It's an RPG. You have to. I'm not gonna be able to read everything to you. Oh, here's a snack! I think these are like the only snacks that Bestie's not really scared of. Listen to the snake music. I wish I could dance, you guys. Oh, I thought the snake smashed me. I got so scared. I was like, this is it. This is the end of dog racing. I know it looks dire. I got one experience point from that. That's trash baggery and tomfoolery. It's fine. I already opened that present over there. Okay, I don't know what his name is in Japanese, but in English his name is Liar Exaggerate. Let me see if I can figure it out. Okay, so it says Treasure Hunter. It does say Liar. Daya. Horando. I don't get it. It's gotta be some liar. Holan. I don't know. Maybe that's a Japanese word I don't understand. This is his house. Do I have to talk to him again? He says, yeah, Ness-chan. And then a bunch of things. I can read it physically, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he tells me, like, I got something to tell you, but I can only tell you, so you gotta come back when you don't have a friend with you. That's what I'm pretty sure he says right there. Look, there's Picky. Are you guys— listen, I can't read it, but I can tell you what's happening because I've played this game that many times. Okay, so now my dog is going, oh no, this is too scary, I'm leaving. That's what he says. He's like, I didn't know it was gonna be this scary. He's like, I'm going home. See? He went home. And then here's this. It says— I think it says— wait. It says it's too hot, I think. It says Atsui. It says it's too hot. Don't touch it. You'll get hurt. Okay, we found Picky. He says, wah. So basically what he's saying now is that, hey, me and Porky came up here to check out the meteor, and he got scared and ran off and left me here, so I just took a nap. That's basically what Picky's saying right now. Now he's with me. He's like, now we gotta go home, or we're gonna get, our dad's gonna kick our ass. That's basically what he said. And now Porky, whatever, he says, Ness, hey, do you hear that sound? You guys, I've played this game so many times. And you can say, it says, Kikoeru, or, Kikoenai. Like, you can either say you hear it or you don't hear. So, like, listen, you can't hear nothing. I've said both, obviously. I'm like, I don't hear it. And he's like, listen! Now you can hear it, the buzzing. It's buzz buzz. Look, there's buzz buzz. I'm fine, don't worry about it. He says washi, which means he speaks very old. He's very old and wizened. He says washi instead of like watashi. He's, he says, I can understand this one. It says, Kabuto mushi de wa nai. He says, I'm not a bug. Cause he said, okay, so I come from 10 years in the future. And, my name's Buzz Buzz. Wait, does he say his name's Buzz Buzz? I don't actually know. I'll look and try to see. He's telling me that he came from 10 years in the future. Balls in my socks. Can you guys give me 2 seconds? Something horrible's happening in my home. Hold on. Disarm it! Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't look at my... Hold on. Hold on. I will be right back. Hold on a second. My god. Everything's fine. I'm so sorry. Alright. Sorry. It really was Bestie, but it wasn't at the same time. She left when she... Girl? When she left, she went out the back door, and sometimes in the winter, the little sensor bar from my back door, it falls because it's cold, and the door, it doesn't... I need to, like, put some super glue on it or something. But yeah, sometimes if you shut the back door too hard, it'll, like, dislodge the little sensor, and if you're trying to arm my alarm, it'll set the alarm off. Because it's like, no, the back door's open, but it's not. So I fixed it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna have some water, though, because I just ran up some stairs. Alright, so I'm telling you what Buzz Buzz is saying. So basically, he's telling us, he came from 10 years in the future. In the future, Gigas fucked everything up. Everybody's dead. He ruined everything. So he came back 10 years in the past to find, Ness. Because he's like, some small children... Listen, I don't know. Some small children are going to defeat Gigas, okay? So he's like, I came back to find you, Ness, and your friends. You gotta go find your friends. You don't know your friends yet. It's gonna be 3 boys and a girl, and you guys are gonna save the world. That's what he's telling us right now. In case you were wondering. Because I can't actually read this to you. I can, but it'll take... Most of my stream will just be me reading, and I don't know what it all says. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna ask me, do I understand, or do I need to hear it again? Three boys and a girl, he's saying. He says, Ikuzo, like, let's go. Shinpai surunai, he says, don't worry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't, because he'll ask, okay, hold on. Is he asking me, do I want to hear this again? Or if I'm, okay, hold on. Washi no hanashi, he says, my story. Oh, chanto. Mai te taka. I don't know which way he says that. I don't know if he's saying, did you listen to my story? Or, do you need to hear my story again? Let's say that he's saying, do you need to hear it again? No. No, okay, I'm supposed to say yes. Frick. He was asking me, did you get all that, basically? God damn it. My Japanese is not good enough. It simply isn't. But it's fine. At least I can sort of read stuff. Okay. Yes. He said, did you get all that? I did. Buzz Buzz joined you is what it's going to tell me. Wait, I want to see what his name is. Does it say Buzz Buzz? No, it says Boon. That's his name. Which is the same. It's like an onomatopoeia for like a bug sound. He came with you. All right, here we go. And now Porky's like, hey, he said 3 boys and a girl. I'm not one of those boys, am I? I don't know about that. And now he's all scared. It went doki doki. That meant he's like nervous. Buzz Buzz is a G, so he's gonna one-shot like everything. He's not gonna one-shot everything, but he's gonna mess things up. He's real strong. But not strong enough, you'll find. I used to play this game every single year. At some point throughout the year, and then when I started doing my channel, I kind of like stopped, like just because I don't know, I'm doing other stuff, so you know sometimes I wouldn't get around to it, and I play so many games from being on my channel. We're about to get attacked by a Starman. That's why I know this game so well, because I've played for many years. I played it every single year because I love it so much. What's he saying? He says he sa she. Oh, he's talking in katakana because he's a robot, kind of. Like, he's not a robot, but anyway. He's saying, Hisashiburi dana to Buzz Buzz. He's like, it's been a long time, I shouldn't have left you, basically, is what he just said. And he's like, I'm gonna beat you up because, I'm here for Gigas. Look at my health, you guys! Oh no! Let's use life up because I can't die in this battle, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that Buzz Buzz is gonna roast this guy's onion. Did that work? Oh no, Buzz Buzz went first. I got confused. PK Fire. Beta. But Buzz Buzz put a shield on all of us, so now we can't get beaten up. Buzz Buzz just did 106 damage, and not my dog, Picky, did 1 damage. Can you read that? No, but I know who does what. I'm telling you guys. Even though I have not played this game, I think it's probably been about 2 years since the last time. No, when did I play it on my channel? That's why I'm not doing a TBT right now, because I've already played this on my channel, just not the Japanese version. Buzz Buzz just killed the hell out of that Starman. Did you see that? Smash is basically a critical. Alright, so I went up to level 3. My offense, my defense, my vitality, my IQ, my HP went up 14, thanks. My psychic points went up 5. We're doing great. We're in the money. He said, whew. He was like, that guy came from 10 years from the future to come kill me. LOL. That's basically what Buzz Buzz is saying. He's like, oh, he's basically saying, like, from now on, like, you're gonna see, Gigas' people are gonna come in here, and, like, you're gonna find out that animals are affected by the, by Gigas' evil. That's why we're fighting like dogs and snakes and stuff. Alright, we're bringing Porky and Picky home, and here's my mom. Not my mom, their mom. She's basically like, oh man, your dad's he's pissed. And this is their dad. He's like, bro, you kids are in a lot of trouble. So, here's another thing that changes. Did you hear the sound it made? He's like, okay, and as for you, we're sick of you living next door. You're bringing down the property value. That's basically what he says. we would appreciate it if you moved away. And now, she's like, my husband's real nice. Just, you know, he's got a very kind heart. He's not, he's horrible. And now Buzz Buzz is flying over to her, and she's like, oh no, a stink bug, I'll kill you. She says, Kee! That's what she say. And then she smashed him. Look, she killed my friend. I've only known him for a couple of minutes. She killed him. What the? I thought there was something on me, my arm just itched. So yeah, she just killed Buzz Buzz. He's like, hey, I'm dying, bro. He's like, good. He basically was like, bye. Wait, I still have some life in me to tell you some stuff. He's like, please listen, because I'm about to die. He's gonna do the thing again, and I'm not gonna know if I'm supposed to say yes or no. He's gonna ask me again. Oh, okay, I was like, what does he talk about here? Here he's telling me that there are, he's gonna give me this thing, the sound stone. Is that what, does it say it? Omaeda Keno Basho. That means that's my places. So basically he's telling me there's gonna be 8 different places I gotta find, and I have to record the sound from those places onto the sound stone, and when I have them, I'll be able to do the thing. Basically. That's this part of the story. Uh-oh. I went too fast. He just said, he was like, do you need to hear that again? And I accidentally said yes that time because I'm going too fast. And he's like, I'm about to die, but do you need to hear it again? No, I don't need to. He's like, oh, thank you. He says, Yokata. Good. Because I'm out. He's like, I didn't realize I was so weak in this form. And he just gave me a sound stone. What does it say? Does it say Oto no Ishi? It's literally sound stone. Alright, bye, Buzz Buzz. So here's another localization thing. It's a little different. In this part, he whooped their asses. That's literally what he does. He says something about it. He says, like right here, he goes, oshiri ga itai. That means my ass hurts. Because his dad whooped his ass. In the, American localization, they were like, first of all, you're just abusive to these children. You're calling this boy Porky. And, we can't do that. So, in the English version, in the American version, he gives them a stern talking to. And he can't have, like, dessert for a week or something like that. And Picky's like, I don't ever want to go outside ever again. So that's what happened. We're going. Oops, hold on. Let me respond to Bestie because she feels bad about what happened, so she said sorry. And I just want to tell her it's okay. Alright, I just wanted to let her know it's okay. Alright, we're leaving. We're going back home now. I know everything. I forgot morning happens right now. I got very confused. Where's the Fuzzy Pickles man? Probably because I've heard this song the most out of every single song in this game. I have a very strong fondness for Onett theme. He says hi. I think he says cheese sandwich in the Japanese version. I'll let you know. Yeah, he does. So he's gonna take my picture and he's like, say cheese sandwich, but in the American version, for some reason, he instead of saying cheese sandwich, he says, say fuzzy pickles. That's why I called him the Fuzzy Pickles Man. He's like, that picture's gonna bring back some fond memories. That's what he said. You guys, I love this game. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to my dog. He's like, I don't give a fuck if anybody calls me a stubborn mutt. I'm never going out there ever again. My mom's gonna feed me some rice. She's like, you don't have to talk right now. Go eat some rice and go upstairs. You get to pick what your favorite food is, and mine is rice in real life. So I said, I put Gohan for some rice. Is my sister, does she run the thing yet? She has a job. I don't know if she has one just yet. Hi. She says, Watashi no deban ne. She's like, oh, is it my turn to talk? Yeah, sure, go ahead, talk. What does this say? Hold on. Goyo wa nani? Oh, I think she's asked me if I want to store anything with her. I don't. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, like, whew, yes, violent parenting was very normal, and this game is set in the 90s, so it was a very normal thing. That's why it was so weird, because it's like, why did they change it? Because it's not like in America, like, we didn't have... In the 90s in America, we were still getting our asses beat, so I don't know why they were like, we can't do that. It's like, that's literally what you guys are doing. I'm calling my dad, just so you guys know. He put $38 in, and now I have $68 in my account. He's telling me I'm at level 12, and I'm gonna ask him to please save my game. And then I'm gonna keep going. He's like, you like to work too hard, just like your mom. Says the guy who's perpetually at work. You never see Ness's dad in this whole game, just so you know. Sorry, I love this song and this game and this everything. I'm so excited to be sharing this game with you guys. Even though I already did, because I did play this. I played Earthbound all the way through on my channel, like... It was one of my earlier videos. I don't even think I had a green screen yet. But I didn't live stream it. I really didn't know what to play today. I was at a complete loss, and I was like, you know, let's play my favorite game ever, because I haven't played it since, I think probably since I played it on my channel way back when. I got a present. I got a butter roll. They call it a bread roll in the American version. Let's fight this snack, even though he only gives you 1 experience. I have to go to the library, because I have to get a map. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get a map, because I need one. As much as I remember everything, I don't remember directions, because that's who I am as a person. I don't need to talk to her. Here's the library. What the heck? Hold on, something's happening on my phone. Hold on. You know what? Let me set my phone so that nobody can talk to me except Bestie. Because I don't want anybody else to talk to me. Is that mean? No, because I'm working right now. I'm working right now, so nobody else should talk to me except Bestie. Right? Bestie is like emergencies. She knows I'm working. Emergencies? Emergency! Have you ever seen Jellyfish Princess? No? Alright, that's fine. Hold on. What was I about to do? Oh, I'm just gonna set this so that it's not on. Because I don't want nobody to be... Yeah, this is probably where, like, the Banjo-Kazooie got the inspiration. She says, hi! She literally said that. Does it say something about Chizu in there? It does. It says Chizu. Because I know Chizu is map. Hi! Ja! Dozo! She gave me a map. She told me to hit the X button. Okay. I just realized that the typeface is different. My bra strap is on my shoulder, and I don't. It's like over here. I got a map. Look, here we go. Here's the map. They changed it so that, okay, hold on, I'll show you some stuff. Listen, I'm a complete, like, nerd for this game, alright? So I know some stuff. Alright, let me show you. So this is changed to drugstore. They spelled it out because I guess they thought that we were gonna be, like, you can't say that. It's like, dude, we know it's, like, prescription. It's like a Walgreens. Do you guys have Walgreens? Listen, hold on, let me move myself back. I'm not trying to be ignorant. I just don't know. Is Walgreens just an American thing, or do you have Walgreens in Europe? I'm asking because I don't know. And then this is changed so it says hospital in the American version because the American Red Cross that's actually copyright infringement. So in the United States, so they couldn't put the Red Cross. They took the Red Crosses off of all of the hospitals when they localized it because that's actually a copyright situation. But they accidentally left one. I know exactly where it is. It's inside of the Dungeon Man. Bordy, why do you know all of this stuff but can't find your way around with directions? Because listen, my brain don't work right. It works for only the things that I have the tism about. Here's a friendly mole. I don't know if any of you have been watching any of my videos. Well, I know at least one of you has. But I bring up, like, whenever I see, like, a mole in a game and he's, like, being friendly. I think, what was that game? Under the Island or whatever? The demo I played? There was a friendly mole and I'm like, you obviously play Earthbound because this was the original recipe. Sorry, friendly mole. I don't really need any help. He's asking me if I need help, fighting. No, I listen. Don't. Look, here's some traveling guys and they're like, hey, we can't get in here. Our stuff's in there. And we don't know what to do, because we can't get in there. That's basically what they're saying. It's locked. Can you guys, I want to see something. Oh my god. I'm just trying to go right here. It says, Tachi Kinshi. I don't know what that means. I love this song. I want to learn the bass part. I've always wanted to learn the bass part and I never did. There's still time, right? Maybe. I mean, as long as I got fingers. Hey! Hey! I gotta go over here. Somebody's gonna give me some. Where are you? Look, there's a secret, clubhouse. One of these fellows will give me an equipable item. He gave- see, listen. One of them tells me to, like, come back when I've found love or something, I don't know. Like, when I got myself a girlfriend. And if you come back with Paula, they'll be like, love! It's real cute. Alright, let me- oops, I hit the wrong button. Go to this, and then on my- this is body, ude, is that my- no, that's my wrist. Other. Mi suta no boshi. Mr. Hat? Mr. It says Mr. Hat. What? Whatever, man. I need the equipables. We're gonna fight some sharks, and I'm gonna- not some real sharks, because I would not be so happy about that. We're gonna fight some sharks, and they're gonna whoop our behinds. Let's dig around in the trash. Did I find it? Is that- I found a hamburger? Is that what I found? Hold on, let's look. Oops, wrong spot. I've got a butter roll, a cookie, another butter roll, the sound stone. This is- oh, this is a map. A town map, specifically. And this is a hamburger. Here's a burger shop. We don't need to go in there right now. Let's go in there anyway. We don't need to go in here. Nobody has anything for me in there, I don't think. Drugstore. Where am I? You guys... no matter how many times I play a game, I will never remember where to go. Like, physically, I need a map, because I'm just... that's how strong the dyscalculia is. What is... who's in here? Something's going on in there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't read all that. It was a lot. Okay, come on. Bordy, we gotta go. We gotta fight some stuff. I have to fight everything, because otherwise, guess what? I'm gonna get beat up by the sharks. Should I get... I'm gonna go to the drugstore and see if I... how much money did my dad say that he gave me? $68? Alright, hold on. Listen, green telephones cost $1. Black telephones are free. Let's find out. He says, "Irashai." Let's buy something. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so when the window flashes, that means that whatever this is better than what you have. So these are equipable items. This is the exact same thing. If it doesn't flash at all, that means it's what you have already, or it's even with what you have. Flashing means it's better than what you have. And if it's dark, then, well, none of these are dark, but if it's dark, then that means that you can't equip it. It's for somebody else. What is this? Yasumono no ude wa. I think it's like some sort of really cool wristwatch or a bracelet. This is a yo-yo. I will not buy this ever, because the yo-yo has such a horrible like hit rate. What is this? Futsu no, some sort of better bat. He's basically like, did you just come here to window shop? I have to get some money, man. I don't have any money. What did that say? Did it say it was $50? I don't know. Let's just grab $30. I grabbed it from the ATM. Wait, hold on. Let's see what this old lady has. Is this an old lady or an old man? Might be an old man. I'm not sure. Kazegusuri. Oh, that's a cold medicine. Cold medicine. I like that kaze, because kaze means wind, but it also means cold. Depending on what kanji you're using. Give me this. And he's like, do you want to equip it here? Yes. My, offense went from 9 to 13. He's gonna give me $9 for the bat that I had. He says, arigato. All right, so we're good. I wish I had something to like equip myself like defensively, but you know it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. So basically, I'm gonna go to town hall, but they're not gonna be able to do anything. I'm just gonna go there so I can go there. I don't want to go there. And they're basically gonna be like, hey, you can't go just see the mayor. What are you thinking? That's what he's gonna say. His name's Perkle in the look. Watch, she's gonna stop me. Oh, she didn't stop me. She didn't stop me. Oh, the cop stops me. He's like, what are you doing here, man? You can't be in here. What are you doing, little kid? He's like, what are you gonna do? You gonna get rid of the gang here? Ha ha ha. He said that. That's basically what he said. They want me to, see, they tell you in this game, they like to, when you're lost, if you just talk to people, they'll tell you, like, subtly what you need to be doing. So I gotta get rid of the gang or I can't see the mayor. The mayor I need to see, sorry, I'm talking a lot, I love this game. Oh, look, wait, I don't need that. Oh, let me see. I will, okay, hold on. So you see that little butterfly? Usually I'd run away, because you guys know I don't like butterflies. But they give you more psychic points. They heal your psychic points. It's gonna flash purple, so be careful if you have a problem. And see, it gave me back my shit. See? I don't know why I went all into the menu. You could have just seen it right there. But anyway, so I need the mayor so I can get the key to open the shack. Do I need to go talk to that man again? I don't think I do. Oh, here's a hotel. That's the song that's gonna play. It says card here, and in the American one it says ATM. I gotta call my dad. Because I gotta save. You gotta save. There's no autosave in this game. I don't know. Anyway, what the heck? I don't know what just happened on my phone, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Sometimes my phone's just doing weird shit. Listen! Listen, you guys, are you listening? Something happened. Something happened that I wanted to, like... I wanted to run by you. Everyone who's listening. Because, if you are listening, but if you're not, I won't even bother. Hey, let's go fight these dogs? Oh, basically that mole up there was gonna tell me that, like, if it's a black swirl, then that means you fought each other head on. If it's a green swirl, you have the advantage, and if it's a red swirl, then they got the advantage on you. Let's just beat up this dog. 1 damage because of my little Mr. Baseball hat. Oh, it is called a Mr. Baseball hat, isn't it? In the American one. See if I could see how it's green. And because I'm so strong, I one-shot him. And I went up a lot. Look at me, man. Look at me. My offense is up 4. That's great. My speed went up 1. My guts. Listen. In katakana, tsu and shi. No. Yeah. Shi. Tsu. So. And they are all confusing. Because they all look very similar to each other. So my guts went up by 3. My luck went up by... I thought it said something else. HP 2, PP 2. What did I realize? Sai... Min... Jutsu. Jutsu! Shadow Clone Jutsu! I've never seen Naruto a day in my life. What do you... What do you suppose this is? Sai mean... What would I get? Shield? Sai mean Jutsu Alpha. Here, it'll tell me if it's like an offensive or a defensive. Those are the worst, I agree. I never know which one is. Yeah. The only way that's why I do this thing all the time. Because Tsu starts from up here. Sorry, I'm like off the thing. Tsu starts from up and goes down. And has the 2 lines. She starts from the bottom and goes up. It's confusing, and you have to look at the way it's tilted. I can tell it's she and Tsu that I get confused with each other, and then no is pretty easy. And so, and the same thing. So starts from the bottom and goes up, and so starts from the top and goes down. That's why I always do this when I'm trying to figure out which one I'm looking at. Let's see. Where are... A is my... Okay, so hold on. Kaifuku is your, like, health stuff. Kogeki is offensive magic. No. Wait. Assist! So this is a shield. Sono hoka. That's like other shit. Okay, so yeah, if this is an assist, so this is my shield, so let's shield alpha. What does it do though? Hold on. Stop. I don't remember. I don't really use the shields too often because I'm very offensive-y. Teki hitori o... Wait, maybe this is not a shield. Ne muraseru. Oh! This is to put them to sleep! This is not a shield. This is to put all your... Because I know Teki is enemies. It's... Okay, so it's all of... You put Hitori. Hitori is one. So you put one enemy to sleep. That's what this is. So Saimin Jutsu is to put one enemy to sleep. I'm getting there. I'm telling you, my Japanese is not fantastic. But I am doing my best. Alright, we gotta go this way. I gotta try to fight... Should I go to the police station? No, I don't need to go there right now. Look, if I try to go to Tucson, they're like, you can't, because look. You can't go to Tucson. Do you guys get it? On it, like 1, Tucson, 3, 4 side. Do you guys get it? No, you don't get it? You do get it? Okay, I should stop. Okay, look, there's a shark right there. You see him? You see him? He's right there. That's the shark. Gotta fight him. I'm gonna get beat. Oh, I don't gotta fight him? Hello? His says, Frank? Something about Frank. Oh, and now I'm getting beaten up. Pogo guy. Pogo. I can't sing that anymore because, oh, you see all the damage that he just did to me? You see all the damage he's doing to me? Yeah, you better smash him, Ness. I got a present. The present had a hamburger in it. I better eat some of this stuff because my inventory is gonna get full. Hold on. And I need, oh my god, this is where things get a little hairy. Because, here, eat this butter roll. Hold on. What is this? Okay, Skao means to use it. Watasu. I don't know what that means. Steru. Ketsumai. No, ketsume. I think that means to throw it out. Anyway, let's not worry about it. I wanted to check it. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Because I wanted to see how much it would give me. I need to fight them. I don't want... Look how scared I am. I don't want to fight them. You guys listen. Are you listening? Listen. I wanted to run this by you because I need to... Basically, I need to know if I'm just tweaking or... Bessie said I'm not. But, you know, it always helps to have other opinions. It was as if I just saw my water for the first time. I'm gonna get beaten up by this hula hoop man. But listen, can I tell you? Are you guys listening? Hold on. I'm so sorry I'm like this. So is the pogo stick the worst one, or is it the, oh, there's a flower, or a butterfly. I'm never gonna tell you guys this thing that you're saying. No, come back! Ah! Come back to me, it's almost easy. Sorry. Alright, so listen. Are you listening? So, hold on. So, recently, oh, he's gonna roast my onion. Oh, beans in my socks. I'm gonna get beaten up. Okay, let's just hope. He tried to call a friend, but no one showed up. He tried to call another friend, but nobody... Okay, he didn't beat me up because he kept trying to call friends. So, recently, okay, there was this person. Orange... I got some orange juice from the garbage. Ew. He's trying to get me. He asked me if I have a problem. This person recently... I'm gonna say this. This person recently that a mutual of mine, all right? It's somebody that I would not call my friend. We're not friends. I got another hamburger. But they are somebody that I've been mutuals with since I don't know what he's saying. Let me go fight some people up here real quick. It's somebody I've been mutuals with since back when I was on Twitter, which is 100 years ago, right? I haven't been on Twitter in years. So this is not a friend of mine, but oh my word. But it's somebody that I do, it's not like a stranger either. This person, oh, he called a friend, recently put up a thing asking for some assistance, right? Some like mutual aid assistance, right? Which is dope, that's fine. And I was, based on, they had a pretty short deadline. Hold on, let me look at what's going up. My defense, my vitality, my IQ, my HP, okay. This is good, I need to go up levels, or I'm gonna lose. He's talking about peace and love. They put up this request or whatever, I'm gonna go save. I know that's crazy, but I'm just worried. And I was in a position, where I could assist them, right? So I did, and I'm not looking, I don't ever, like, help people hoping that they're gonna, like, give me recognition or anything like that. I'm not a loser or a scumbag. The problem wasn't the fact that they did not acknowledge that or anything. The problem was that they didn't say anything to anyone. You know, it wasn't like, oh my god, Bordy, help me out. I wasn't looking for that. I don't care about that. You don't even have to acknowledge that I even did it. But, oh, there's 3 of them. Wait, I wasn't ready. My problem was that after I helped them, they were able to reach their goal, and then they just deleted everything that had to do with the thing, and they didn't say anything, no, not like, hey, thank everybody who, because I wasn't the only person who, like, offered anything, but it was other people. They didn't post anything to their following, like, hey, everyone who donated, thank you so much, and blah, 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 I made my goal. They just deleted everything that had anything to do with it, and I was just, like, kind of like, did I get scammed? Like, was that, like, a weird scam that I didn't hear about before? Or, like, what was that? And I just felt weird about it. And maybe I'm tripping, but Bestie said, I asked Bestie about it, and she was like, that does look a little odd. Like, that's strange. Like I said, it doesn't matter, like, I don't care about being recognized for it. I don't do shit to be recognized. I'm gonna eat a hamburger. My HP is maxed out, it says. It is weird. Okay, that makes me feel, like, better. Like, hearing more people be like, that's kind of strange. It was just very weird, and I'm like, it's not gonna stop me from helping people because, like, you know, whatever, but I probably won't help this person again. Because it felt weird. It gave me a weird feeling in my chest. Like, I'm like, I felt... They didn't have to say something publicly, but at least private thank you. Yeah, it's even that, they didn't have to, like, thank me directly, because it was like, I was just helping. But it was just, like, to completely, like, salt the earth. Like, I've seen other mutual aid requests before from other people. Like, plenty of them, because everybody's struggling right now, so I see a lot of them. Or even, like, Kickstarters and stuff like that. Like, people they do their Kickstarter, and when they meet their thing, they don't just, like, delete all of their posts about their Kickstarter, you know? I've never seen anyone do that before. It was very... Like, I just figured they would just let their followers know that, like, hey, I reached my goal, thank you, and then that's it. Like, they didn't have to say something about me, just anybody, like, hey, thanks, I reached my goal, thanks for helping. But no, they just deleted everything and then went on posting for the rest of the day, like, nothing happened. And I'm like, did I get scammed, like, for real? I'm very... Wait, what is he telling me? I forgot what this guy says. I said no to him. I don't know what I said no, because I completely forgot what the dialogue is here. My bad. He hit me with his hula hoop. Please don't kill me, sir. Oh, please don't hit me. I mean, he's gonna hit me, but please don't kill me. Okay. I'm doing a very good job right now, because I know what it looks like to do a bad job in Mother. You haven't heard of such a thing before? Okay. It genuinely makes me feel better that I'm not... I really was like, am I doing the most? I'm not trying to, but it just felt... Should I eat a butter roll? The butter rolls do like 24. Cookies are like 6. Hamburgers, I think, max you out. What's my max? Ooh. Let's... I'm gonna do the butter roll. Because I'm about to fight Frank right now. So, when I first got this game... when it was new, I rented it from Blockbuster. That's how old I am. I got here. Took me like 75.5 tries to beat Frank because I didn't know what I was doing. I couldn't play turn-based RPGs when I was a kid. I had no idea what was going on. But I liked the way that this game looked so much that even though this is as far as I got when I rented it, I got here, I ended up beating Frank like after many tries. Finally beat him, had no idea what to do next, and I was like, Mommy, get me this game! I was so excited about it, even though I had no idea what was going on. I just walked around for like an hour, having no idea what to do after this. It was so funny. I'm so lucky I ended up getting this game, because like, for a while this game was like $300 if you wanted a cart. He's asking me about like, I don't know, peace and love or something. He's gonna... Can I just put in perspective? One of Frank's attacks is to brandish his knives. I'm a child, okay? He's got knives that he's gonna be brandishing at me, and I am a little boy in this game. I'm just a little kid. And he's like, I'm going to hit you with these knives, little boy. I'm like, normal behavior. I'm just gonna spam attack him, just so you guys know. That's all I've been doing, is just spamming attack. He dropped my guts, I think, probably. Guts? I should have been healing, you're saying? It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This is fine, don't worry about it. I gotta go home, though. I was talking and not paying any attention to what I was doing. Was there money in my pocket? I think there was. I think he stole my money. It's fine, don't worry about it. This is why pencils have erasers. We're gonna go home, though, because, I don't want to pay the hotel fee. So we're gonna go home and rest for free, because I need my... The bad thing about this is that when you die... Uh-oh. You don't get your psychic points back. So I gotta go home so I can rest. And I will pay better attention next time, don't worry. Please don't get mad. Are you mad? Don't be mad. I'm good at this video game, but I wasn't paying attention. I should have healed because he was brandishing his knives at me. Look, I killed the snack in one hit. I didn't even have to fight him. If you pirated this game back in the day, it was hard. They knew back, because Nintendo has, like, when people are like, oh my god, Nintendo's so crazy about, like, the whole, like, piracy thing and stealing and all that. I'm like, dude, they've always been crazy. Because way back here in this day, she's telling me eat some rice and go to bed. Yeah, even back here in this time, they were like, hey, we're going to put things, like, I don't know if there was, like, a detector. I don't know how they did it. But the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom could tell if you pirated the game, right? And they would tell you straight up, like, there would be, like, a big screen. It happened to me once because one of the things that sucks about it is that sometimes they would think that you pirated the game, but you didn't. You just put the cart in, Goofy. That happened to me one time when I was playing Earthbound many years ago. I didn't put the cart in right, like, so it was kind of crooked, I guess. I don't know how it, but I don't know, the things weren't lined up. And, it thought I had a pirated copy, so I got the screen that says, hey, piracy is bad, don't do it. It erases your game, right? And for Earthbound, what it does, it erases your game. So I had, like, 3 save files on there, because I'm always, you know, erasing one as I go. It erases all your save files, so that was devastating. And then it, where am I? Okay. And then it makes the game harder, so there's more enemies. What do my goods look like? I have 2 hamburgers, a cookie, and an orange juice. Okay. There's too many of you guys. Do they have to be 3? Alright, it's fine. Look how they run over to you. It's fine. If I die, we just go home. It's not a big deal. I saved at home, so I'll just spawn back at home. It's fine. There are a lot of them. Kill the pogo guy first. I'm gonna die, I think. There's too many of them. Don't worry, it's not like this forever. You'll have friends eventually. He tried calling a friend. I hit the wrong guy, you're saying? Alright, we're gonna get rid of the pogo, or the hula hoop guy. They're gonna kill me, I'm not gonna get rid of anyone, you're saying? I don't want to use my hamburger! Use this. He's gonna kill me before I get a chance, you're saying? Okay. Luckily, the pogo guy was slow. He fell down, that's what that little thing was. What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was talking about before. I lost it. It's gone. If you remind me, I'll continue talking about whatever it was I was talking about, because I have completely lost it. It's gone. Gone for good. I'm always saying things, so it's fine. Alright, I want to say we're in the money, but, like, Frank always messes me up. It's because I'm by myself, and I ask why. But in my mind, what's the orange juice do? Thank you so much, Steph. You're the best. Thank you for actually listening to me. I know I'm saying a lot, so I really appreciate you actually listening. So yeah, so if you had a pirated, copy of Earthbound, it erases it. There's more enemies. Like, it's annoying. There's more enemies, they're harder to beat. So, like, you see how there's a snake here, there's a dog there. There's, like, a wall of them when you're going from your house. It's, like, it's crazy. If you happen to manage to get through, because that's everywhere. If you manage to get through the game, right? You fight everything on super hard mode. You get to the end. If you manage to get to the end of the game, where you go to fight Gigas, right before you get to him, the game just crashes. And it erases itself. And that's it. You can't fight Gigas. You can't beat the game. That's what happens if you have a pirated copy of Earthbound. Erases everything. More enemies. They're more difficult. And then you cannot fight Gigas because the game will crash every single time. And then erase itself when you get to him. I really, like, you know, it's like you guys just need to, like, chill out when it comes to, like, piracy and stuff like that. I ate a cookie. That wasn't really enough. It is actually hilarious. That's what I was about to say. It's like, they need to chill out with, like, the piracy stuff because, like, bro, people don't have money. Leave people alone. Just let them... listen, as long as they're not stealing from, like, small indie devs, like, listen, you're Nintendo. You'll be okay. I'm not condoning piracy, by the way. I'm not saying that on my channel because I would like to not get sued by Nintendo. I'm not saying that you should do that. I'm just saying I wish they weren't so aggressive about it because there's more important things to worry about. However, that type of, like, anti-piracy is actually really funny. Like, to me, it was really good. I have 15, and drink this orange juice. I only got 6 HP left, back. I have 2 hamburgers, and that's it. Let's just try to do this again. Pay attention. I'm paying attention now. I'm gonna actually heal myself when he's starting to beat me up real bad. Let's just right off the rip do a life up. Cause see, I had a feeling he was gonna bash me like a Kate. And he did. He's real mean. He dropped my guts. I think it was my guts. I didn't get to see. Oh my god, stop. Frank, I need you to chill out. I killed him. I killed him, you guys. But now I gotta fight his robot, Frankenmark 2. Is it called Frankenmark 2 in here? Hold on. Offense up. Speed up. HP, PP. Okay. I absolutely hate the fact that they resell their old games over and over and over again. That's what pissed me off. You don't mind that I mind because... Listen. I am the type of person who, as long as you are not taking... If you are taking from businesses but not small people, if I saw something, no, I didn't. But also, I'm not condoning that. Like, don't do that. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying I probably didn't see anything. Because it's hard out here, man, and not everybody can afford things. I'm just saying. But it is... Nintendo is super annoying with the way that, like... What is it? Okay, so I generally would tend to get however many copies of a Pokemon game that if they... Okay, so for instance, Red and Blue. I have Red and Blue. I never just get one of them. But when Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu came out, I only got Pikachu because at the time, I only had enough money for one of them. So I never ended up getting Let's Go Eevee. And then years later, I was like, oh my god, I still don't have Let's Go Eevee. I should buy that. And it's still $60. Like, are you kidding me? Let's Go Eevee was like, that's Switch 1. That's like when it was new. It was like one of the early Pokemon games. If it was not, I mean, it might have been the first one. Was it even on the Switch? Yeah, it was on the Switch. It was like one of the, if not the first Pokemon game on the Switch. And they're like, yeah, still $60 in 2026. I'm like, chill out. Chill out. Frankenmark. No, yeah, I know. This is my favorite game of all time. I know all the things. But thank you. Just in case I didn't know, but I do know. Yeah, it's really irritating. It's super irritating that they do that, because it's like, bro, what are you talking about? Every other company will be like, yeah, here's this game for like $2. You want it for $2? This game's like a decade old. We'll give it to you for like $1. You good? You want it? I'm like, yeah. But Nintendo's like, no. If you could get a cart from Nintendo of like Mario 64, I guarantee you, from Nintendo, it would still be $60. Was it $60 back then? Wow, I just noticed my health. Hold on. Do I want to do life up or do I want to eat a hamburger? Let me just do a life up real quick. And the Wii Shop, you could buy older games. And then they close that. Yup. Yes. Yup. Or the only... so far, and you can correct me if there's something like about it that I don't, if there's something about it that I'm not seeing, but the thing where you have like the subscription on the Switch where you can do like the, because Bestie let me in on her, she has like one of those little like the family type plan thingies on her Switch where, so I don't have to pay for it because she's very nice. I don't have the kind of money to be paying for subscriptions in that way. So I'm on her little family plan thing on the Switch. So I have access to like the old virtual consoles. That's a cool deal. But, yeah. I don't know if that has some sort of caveat to it that I don't know. But that's kind of cool. But it's still a subscription service. But I think it's only a yearly one. I don't know. Wait, can you read Japanese? I can. I can read it, but can do I understand what it's saying necessarily? Not necessarily. It depends on what I'm reading. I am playing this game mostly from memory because my Japanese is not great. But I have played this game so many times, I know everything that's happening, so I can still explain to everybody as I go what's happening. I can physically read this, like that says Tataku that I have like highlighted, and that says Dono Teki ni, asking for that in particular. I can read that. It says which enemy do you want to hit, and then it says the Frankenstein. It actually says Frankenstein too, but I think because of copyright, when they localized it, they called it Frankenmark. A lot of stuff got changed in localization, so what am I doing? What do I want to do? Just punch him. 21 is a 21. It's fine, don't worry about it. Hit me again. 21. 32 is absolutely insane, sir. I have enough for one more of these. Ha! Oh yeah, he let out a burst of steam. Kill it, Ness! he listened. He was like, I'm sorry. Alright, I didn't go up a level, you're saying? Okay, that's fine. I need some water. He says like it's final for the first time someone defeated me. And then some stuff, and then some things. What is he saying? Power sport. Oh. He's telling me about like this where the like your power. What do they call it in the English version? I think it's just called your things, your spot, your place. He's telling me some stuff. This is, yeah. Oh, what does that say? Geha. Pikaru. Oh. Your sanctuary. Yeah. So this is where he's telling me, his name's Pickle? His name's Perkle. And the American one, he's gonna try to come get me. He's saying hi. He's just like, hello. Alright, dope. Oh my god, I almost got hit by a truck. What do I look like? Oh, hideous. Hideous. Okay, he wants me to go talk to Mayor Perkle, but I'm gonna go home. Because it's free. I'm gonna go take a nap at home. I'm gonna eat some rice and then go home. I mean, and then go to sleep and then come back and then go to the mayor's office. I'm gonna talk to my dad, too. He just said his name's Pickle. In Japanese. At least that's what I read. It just said Pickle. He gave me he's gave me do you get more money no, maybe not. I don't remember. I feel like he didn't give me that much money, that quick. That's fine. I work too hard. Just like my mom. Oh, she gave me a little kiss! I didn't notice that until just now. She doesn't give you a kiss in the, I thought you were gonna end stream now. Don't scare me like a, I'm so sorry. If you, listen, things you'll never hear me say out loud, I'm gonna go take a nap. If you're ever worried, because I hate napping so much. I won't do it. I won't do it. Unless I'm sick. If I'm sick, or if I've been awake for 2 or more days, then I will take a nap. But usually usually that kind of nap is by accident. That's usually like, hey, get out of here, crow. Stupid. He gave me a cookie? Yeah, he gave me a cookie. I didn't actually mean to fight that guy. If I take a nap, it's for like 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, I don't like to sleep. I don't want to do it. If I could give other people my sleep, I would. If I could just like, if I could not sleep and then I wouldn't die from not sleeping, I would never do it. I hate it. I hate sleeping so much. I always feel weird when I wake up. Worse after a nap, but like all the time. It's like I never feel like I get the right type of sleep. What was I about to look at? This. Alright. I'm in a good spot. I'm not in a great spot, though. You know what? Just go. Just go. Just go. That's what... Where's the police station? It's that yellow building. I gotta go talk... I gotta go to... Wait. Should I go to... Perkle first? Where's Town Hall? Over here? Yeah, if I take a nap, it's because I'm not feeling well. Or it's because I've been awake for way too many days in a row. And that kind of nap is usually like, I have fallen over wherever I was sitting. And now I'm sleeping. Alright, now let me talk to this guy. And he's basically gonna be like... It's G-H... Pickle. It says G-H Pickle. Pikaru. Pikaru. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Pickle. Because Pikaru. That long ah, the long ka makes it into something else. He's saying some things and some stuff, and he's like, what? You want to go to the place and everything? Do I go to the police station last? Hold on. He's basically asking me, he's like, can I don't want to take any responsibility if you get your ass ate, basically is what he's telling me. Yeah. He's like, okay, then I'll give you this key to the shack. He gave me, I think that's what he gave me, right? Nasu wa tabigo ya no kagi. Kagi is, yeah. He's like, I'll give you the key to the shack, but you can't, you have to say that I'm not going to be responsible if anything bad happens to you. And then that's what he said. So then he's like, okay, cool, dope, here's the key. Are you one of those people who just never sleep and stay up for days and days on end? Yes. If I can help it. Unless I'm going to stream, I will definitely sleep the day before a stream because live streaming makes me very tired. Like physically, like once I'm done streaming, it's because I'm keyed up the whole time. Like my anxiety is literally is on 11 whenever the whole time I'm streaming. So when I'm done, all that adrenaline, it just like all just seeps out of me. And hold on, I gotta use the key. Goods. It's right here. Me trying to recognize certain words. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, if I stream, I'm going to be, very tired afterwards, and I'm just gonna be walking around like a weird zombie. for the rest of the day, and probably tomorrow. I might try to record tomorrow, though. What's in here? Slugs, and the mice. Let's see how bad they're gonna beat me up. Can I tell you guys something? Listen, let me show you. Oh, I'm gonna point to it. So look, way back when this actually took me years to figure out. I thought this right here was his nose. And then this was his eye, like a little, like I thought he was going like this, like one eye closed and the other eye open, like this. And then this was his nose. It wasn't until like one of the last times I played that I realized that this is his hand, because he's got little claws on it. So this is his other hand. This is his nose, and that's just one eye. I didn't know. It's because in his little like overworld sprite, his nose is red, so I thought he had a big nose. He doesn't. Sorry. That's why I love sleeping, because that's exactly what daily life does to me. You know, I feel that. I can understand. I completely... This gutsy ass mouse. What's he called? Gureta Nezumi. He's a rat. Nezumi is a rat, right? How do you say mouse? Is it just... No, chew is what mouse is, the onomatopoeia of what mice say. Chew, chew, chew. That's why Pikachu is called that, because he's a mouse. Pika, Pika is electricity, like... And then chew is what mice say. Pikachu. Did I teach you something? Did you already know that? Alright, I'll shut up. I completely understand why people like sleeping. I get the appeal. What did he give me? Hold on, I gotta figure out what that says. Bata... Oh, he gave me a butter roll. I thought it was something new. Yeah, I get why people like to sleep. I just don't. I always feel like if I wasn't sleeping, I could be playing more video games, or... Please don't smash me. I feel like, I'm always just like, I went to sleep and now... And then what? Like, there was a bunch of shit I could have done instead of sleeping. And I slept, and it sucks. If a game that I really, really, really like, or I'm excited about, stop beating me up, little mouse. Please don't smash me again. Let me get through this. I took a chance on that. That was ballsy. I will, like, straight up just not go to bed. That happened. What should I eat? Let's have, I got a cookie, a hamburger, and a butter roll. I want to save this hamburger for... You know what? This is a good time to use the hamburger. I'm almost dead. Like when Death Stranding came out, the first one, and the second one also, the bulk of my early hours in Death Stranding 1 and 2 were spent, yeah, Death Stranding 2, yeah! Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2, both of them were, most of the, like, the early part of me getting most of my hours was just for me playing from the minute that it came out for, like, the next 3 days. So that's where most of my hours were put into the game in the beginning. I just didn't sleep. Me and Bestie were living in an apartment together when Death Stranding 1 came out, and, I got it, and I just played. She went to bed, because back then, she was working, like, in the morning. She works in the afternoons now, but she was working in the morning when we were living together in this apartment. Ooh, I went up a level. So she goes to bed at, like, I don't know, it was probably, like, 11. It was close to midnight, because I think that's, because she was there when I started Death Stranding, so it was probably, like, 11-ish o'clock. So around midnight, she goes to bed. She wakes up at 5 a.m. I was still playing, and she's just like, she didn't even bat an eye, she just knew. She was like, alright. Then, a couple days later, she was like, I remember she came home from work that day, and she was like, hey, have you gone to sleep yet? And I'm like, no. She's like, alright. Be careful. I'm like, okay. And she's like, I'm gonna make you something to eat. She was such a real one. Whenever I have these things, she usually checks on me a lot. Like, she was here a lot when Death Stranding 2 came out, because she was like, I gotta make sure she doesn't die, and that I eat. I had a bowl of apples, because I didn't want to leave my basement, and I was like, I gotta eat something, so I just had a bowl of apples that I was snacking on. Anyway, at one point, I think it was 3 days in from the first Death Stranding game, 3 days in, she gets up, she went to bed, I was still playing, she gets up to go to work. I was, like, passed out. I was, like, laying on the couch with, like, the controller in my hand, just, like, asleep. she hits pause on it. Because I was just, like, Sam was just hanging out. So she hits pause for me. She was like, I was going to turn it off, but I was worried about what you would do if you woke up and your game was off, so I left it. That's how, she gets me. She understands me. And then I did actually take a nap. I had to update everybody because I completely went AWOL. When both of those games came out, the only person who had any contact with me was Bestie. I put an update on, like, Facebook, and was like, you guys, I'm not dead, but I'm gonna take a nap. my PlayStation was so hot for being on for 3 days. I love video games, you guys. What are you saying? Hold on. I was talking a lot. He corrects himself to say on donuts instead of dad through the adventure until the end where he corrects himself to dad. Yes, that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. Cause, yeah, he doesn't... We can talk about Dr. Andonuts being as bad a dad as Goku, but, you know. He's like, let's get back together in another 10 years or so, son. I'm like, he's a child, and you have him living in, like, an orphanage. Alright, my offense went up, my guts went up, my vitality went up, IQ, HP, PP, okay. What am I fighting, mice? Nezumis? Did you guys ever see, what was it called? What's that? It's called something 6? You guys are like, what are you talking about, Bordy? Something number 6? It's got, the Nezumi is one of the characters. His name's Rat. There's supposed to be a little, oh no, leave me alone, hold on, I'm not ready. Damn, I was really hoping for a psychic butterfly. I'll fight that, but I don't wanna. I'm too old for that, sorry. But you feel free. There's a lot of people my age and older, like there's a lot of millennials and Gen Xers who get feral when like Gen Alpha will be like 6, 7. They get so upset, and I'm like, why are you guys freaking out? Like, just let them have their little thingy. Who cares? It's just a silly thing. We had a bunch of silly things. We had the Wazza thing back. What was that for? Was that Pizza Hut? Who was it? Who did the Wazza? Who did that? I don't remember where that came from, but that was our millennial thing. We were bad about it. Everything, all the time. And suck it. People who didn't even watch wrestling were doing the suck it thing. I did the suck it thing, and I didn't even watch wrestling that hard back then. I would watch pay-per-views with my dad because he liked wrestling, and I would watch if Dwayne The Rock Johnson was... Which way is the right way? One of these, I think it's... are those slugs, or are those going to be ants? Are the slugs in this area? I can't remember, actually. Slugs. We're good. We're golden. One hits. Little guys. I'm gonna get beaten up by these slugs, you're saying? Let's not get killed by the slugs because that's bullshit. That's embarrassing. Alright, we're good. They're doing a lot more damage than I anticipated, that's why. I don't know why people in my generation get mad at kids having their own... As somebody as old as me... Wasn't that from a horror parody movie? It wasn't... It was from Scary Movie. It wasn't from Scary Movie, but they did do it in Scary Movie. It was actually from a commercial. But I don't remember what the commercial was for. It was for, like, beer, or it was for pizza. I don't remember. I'll have to Google it or something later, because I'm sure you can find it easily. But, yes, it did happen in Scary Movie. And anybody who didn't have access to the commercial, maybe people like overseas, if you weren't seeing that commercial, then that's probably how it got like globalized was Scary Movie. But it didn't come from Scary Movie. They just did it because Scary Movie was all about, you know, like, what? I almost got. Itchy, got. I love the staples. More slugs that are gonna roast my onion for no reason. Why am I taking so much damage? I should have gotten that bracelet. You guys, should I go back and get the bracelet? I think I might go back and get the bracelet. I just thought about it. Because I can afford it now. You've never seen Scary Movie? It's so funny because, like, I saw them when they were new, and I know I thought they were hilarious, but now I feel like if I watched them, I'd be like, this is so goofy. What is this? A skip sandwich. They're still called skip sandwiches in the Japanese one, in case anyone needed to know. What's my health doing? Not enough to fight this rat. Use this, because I'm leaving, because I'm gonna go get that bracelet. There's a lot of things like that. No, I feel like there's a lot of things that, like, I would still find funny today. As long as it didn't have any, like, weird slurs in it. But I feel like Scary Movie was, like, one of those things that it was funny at the time, and I don't think it's funny anymore. Like, I could probably, don't quote me, but I could probably still watch Jackass. Probably. Except for the paper cut part. Bro... I saw every Jackass movie in theater when it was new, and the only time I closed my eyes was during the paper cut part. I could not look at that. I was with a friend, and I just, like, had her arm. I remember I had my hand over my eyes, and I was, like, squeezing her arm, and I was like, you have to tell me when they're done. I can't look at this. You have to tell me when they're done. And she was just cracking up. I'm like, don't laugh. I'm so serious. I need to go this way. I'm like, I'm so serious. Please tell me when they're done doing that. I can't watch it. Am I gonna get hit? I didn't get hit. Nothing bad, by the way, nothing bad happens to you if you get hit by a bus in this game. Unlike Darby Allin. I need like $100. Let's look at it. I got $400, $440. I would go on an adventure if it meant that I would just have money from my dad would just send. How would my dad? No, don't say that. It's so morbid. My dad can't send me money, just so you know. It's quite literally impossible right now. At this juncture. For the remainder of life, he can't do that. This, I think, is it says ude, which I think is like your wrist, because a watch is an uderoke. Because a toke is a clock, and an uderoke is a wrist clock, is essentially what the direct translation is. Alright, here. Alright, I'm bye. He goes, arigato. Hold on, go into this. And then ude. And then, what is that gonna bring me? 15. Alright, I feel better about that. You're saying that until you get blown to smithereens by an alien beam. Which thing? Wait, what are we talking about? What? Why am I gonna get blown to smithereens? I'm gonna save at the hotel. I don't need to... How much is the hotel so I don't have to walk home? $35! That's highway robbery! I'm not paying $35 when my mom lives right upstairs. Upstairs, she said. I love this song so much. This is the song. Whenever I would, like, up until I became a loser who doesn't play this game every year anymore, that ends. That's how I know that 2026 is gonna be a good year, because I'm ending that curse. I think that's why I've been having such a hard time lately, because I haven't played Earthbound in like 2 years, and that's not right. I think that, like, the world is like, Bordy, you're supposed to play Earthbound all the time. What are you doing? And I haven't played it, so I think that's why the universe is being rude to me. It hasn't been that rude, but I think that's part of the reason why I haven't been having good luck. I've just been not having bad luck, but just kind of mad luck. So you know what I mean? So I think playing Earthbound at the start of the year is a good way to make sure I'm not gonna perish. Emotionally. Or mentally. I don't want to get blown to smithereens, but who's gonna do it? Gigas? His name's like Gig. Gigas is already not a really great word to say, because it feels wrong, but his name is Gig in Japanese. It's really weird. I want to know how they came. I actually don't know the lore on that. I don't know a whole lot of lore, honestly. I know how to play the game. I don't know a ton of lore. The main lore I know is that the Mr. Saturn's typeface, obviously not in English, but in Japanese, the Mr. Saturn's typeface is based off of Shigesato Itoi's daughter's handwriting when she was little. It's become a tradition. I replay at least one of the games in the series or ROM hack of it yearly. I don't have any ROMs. I just have the games. I need to actually sit down and play Mother 3. That is something I genuinely need to do. I have it. I have access to it. I have the cart. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Is it in my... Let me check this. Is it in my... Isn't it? Is that what's in here? I have my SP right here because I was checking some stuff. This is Pokemon Snakewood. I have Pokemon Snakewood. Do you guys see it? Do you want to see it? Can you see that? It's so small. Pokemon Snakewood. I have that. I don't know where Mother 3 is. It's usually in here, and it's not, so uh-oh. I was checking some stuff, so... It's around. It's here somewhere. What am I doing? Oh, he's called that to make it uncomfortable to pronounce. Good. The other lore I do know about Gigas in particular is what I thought you were gonna say. I'm supposed to be reading what I got my guts and my sorry. My, what does that say? Luck. Oh, I got PK. Oh, I spelled it that. Oh, I'm so glad that Bestie's not here. Because she would get so mad. I named my PK attack Higgs, and she's gonna get mad. She hates how much I love Higgs. It makes her so mad. She always reminds me what a horrible piece of shit he is, and I'm like, I know, ma'am. But anyway, I do know that Gigas, the stuff that he says when you're fighting him, I already went in there. The stuff he says when you're fighting him and he's, like, going crazy, like, his mind is insane, it's porn. He's speaking in porn language to you. Like, when he says, like, he's, like, saying, Ness, ita, 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 well, he's saying it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, stuff like that. It's like, all of his words there are from porn. I learned that. Pokemon Snakewood in physical. Who on Earth would go out of their way to do— Oh! Who on Earth? Me. I'm right here. Like, I just showed you. So, you just learned who on Earth would do that. It's me. Hi, hello, hi, it's me, Abortress. You can call me Bordy. Me. I would do that. I do not play ROMs. I do not know how to— I'm not saying that as if it's like some sort of like— I'm not like a cool guy, like, oh, I'd only play authentic cards. I don't care. I'm just saying that I don't, because one, I like to have as little on my computer as possible. That's why I'm super excited about the Steam machine, because I don't have to use my actual computer for it. And that's gonna be great. Maybe I can start live streaming Steam games. I'm excited. I don't want to have anything on my computer. If I could take Steam off of my computer and, like, have the Steam machine, like, hooked up to my monitor and stuff, would do it. I don't like to have stuff on my computer, for one. For two, I don't know how to use ROMs. So I just— and for three, I have most of the games myself. Because, you know, physical copies. Yeah, no, for sure. Where's my, I'm not saying anything. How close to... Oh, Tsugi no Rebaru Made 303. That's not that far. It would be great if I could stream some Steam games. You guys have no idea the way I am, like, quite truthfully obsessed with Look Outside. And I haven't played it in a bit because I want to play it on my channel really bad, and I haven't had, like, the time— oh, good. To record it. And I'm like, dude, if I could live stream it— that's exactly what I would have live streamed today. I would love to. So that will— well, okay, listen, let me say this. I have no idea yet how much the Steam machine is gonna be. So we're saying— uh-oh, I should have maybe healed because they're gonna punch me. Oh! Never mind, I got that bracelet, so I'm good. They only are doing 1 damage now. That was a good move, me going back and getting that bracelet. I completely forgot about it. Is it a bracelet or a watch? I can't— it's something on your wrist. He was able to concentrate, that's what it said, by the way. Yeah, there are so many Steam games that I want to play. Oh my word. It was probably, that was probably a slug. I need to go up there, but let's see. I can't remember what's in here. Oh, a present and some guys. I highly doubt the Steam machine is going to be cheap. Cheap is not a word I would... Hold on, what do I have in here? I have a butter roll, I have a hamburger, I have a cookie, and I have a skip sandwich. I really don't think it's going to be cheap. It's basically a computer. So, it's probably going to be ass. Like, in terms of price. All I can do is hope that I will be able to buy one. Recently, I saw that somebody had gotten, a couple people actually for Christmas I saw on my, like, on my feed and stuff like that, on Threads. A couple people were like, oh, I got a Switch 2. I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Oh, I didn't read what that was. What did I get? Kaze. Oh, I got some cold medicine. So, like, wait, what's happening? I need a Steam machine. I'm a big Linux. I don't know enough about computers to be any sort of nerd about PC. I don't know what I'm doing in terms of computers. I know nothing. I'm just doing this. I know video games. I don't know computers. RAM prices are getting crazy, so it probably will get... I imagine it's going to be at least $1,000. That's just me, like, wishful thinking. I feel like it's going to be at least $1,000. I don't know. What are these called in Japanese? Ari ari buraku. Ari ari... What is ari ari? I don't know that. I didn't say I'm not a nerd. I said I'm not a PC nerd. I don't know enough about computers to be a PC nerd. I am absolutely a video game nerd. Across the board. But I don't know PC, so it's like, you said you're a Linux nerd. I don't know enough to be anything. I know one time, back in, like, college... Oh, what did I get? Vitality, IQ, HP. Okay, that's good. One of my friends back in college, he, like, put Linux as, like, a dual operating system on one of my PCs back in the day. And it was cool, because it was, like, it ran real smooth. And I only used Microsoft on the other side for, like, stuff that you needed to use Microsoft for. So, like, certain programs that you could only do with Windows, you know? So that was kind of cool, but I tried doing it on, oh, I need that. I tried doing it on Bestie's, Mac one time, like, back when she first got it, and there just simply was not enough space on her Mac to be doing something like that. It was something else. But, I am hoping I can get a Steam machine, because... What is my max? Oh, it gave me all of it. Because I think that's the only way I'll be able to live stream Steam games. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm almost there. We're going to the... Did I even explain? It pays well over time if you're into tinker... I am not into tinkering with tech. Girl, I don't know how to do none of this. I bought this computer... I bought my newest PC, because I got this in, like, October, I think? Because my old one, what did I get, a hamburger? Okay. My old one was starting to go already, and it also it couldn't upgrade to Windows 11, which I needed for some stuff. And I remember... I ended up going, because one of the people I don't talk to anymore. I never finished the thing I was talking about with the Steam 2, with the Switch 2. Oh, there's my guy. We're almost to the Soundstone stop. I ended up looking up a series of text messages from a tech guy that I used to talk to, but have not talked to in like 2 years. He just stopped talking to me. I don't know. People do that to me all the time. He just stopped talking to me. And I had to go back, because even though he doesn't talk to me anymore, I still trust his judgment on, like, things like that, because he knew what he was talking about. I had to go back, because I was like, I need a PC. What should I do? I went back 2 years to find a series of text messages where we were talking about his favorite brand of PCs, and that's how I picked the PC I have. I can't live stream Steam. No, I can't, because when I live stream Steam games, it just crashes my PC about like 45 minutes in. I don't know what's causing it. I can't figure out. The diagnostics didn't show anything, so I have no idea. It happened twice, and I'm not doing it again. That's why I'm hoping that the Steam machine is going to be something I have financial space for. So my PC is like new, so I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work, but I know it didn't work. I had seen online that some people were saying that sometimes Steam just crashes with OBS. I'm using OBS. And so I don't know. Even though, which is weird because a lot of people use either Streamlabs or OBS to live stream, and I haven't heard of a lot of people that I've seen live stream. I haven't seen them really complain about it. Except one guy that I'm mutuals with on Threads did say, like, yeah, sometimes OBS and Steam just don't play nice together. It just depends. I don't know what it depends on, but he was like, it's like a luck of the draw type thing, and I guess I got bad luck with it. So, he's like, this is your first sanctuary spot. Well, it's a power spot. They call it power spot in this game. He's got a friend with him. I didn't realize. Let's use Higgs. Should I use, how much does it cost? I actually don't know. 10? I can afford that. There's Streamlabs. But you know, like I said, I'd have to download it and check it out. I've never tried it before. But it's also fine. I can just wait and, you know, hope that the Steam machine is... What's he doing? A pee-pee vacuum? That sounded fucking weird. What should I... Let me... I gotta pay attention. Let me butter roll. What's he doing now? Something went down by 1. I'm not too worried about it. Because I don't like to live stream. So it's like, uh-oh. As long as I can still, let me not get killed by this guy. As long as I can still record, I'm solid. I just would like to be able to stream, with Steam. I just wish I could figure out what happens to my computer, because it like, horrifically crashes my PC. Like, not just like the software crashes, but my computer goes completely unresponsive. 759. Are they giving me more than they usually do in the American version? I am thinking about Look Outside. That's why I'm hoping the Steam machine actually is something I can get at the time when it comes out. No, I do. I definitely do. I want it so bad. I want to play it. I want to live stream that so bad. But I can just do another video of it also too. That's fine. But I am hoping the Steam machine is affordable. What did I get? Hold on. I got Healing Alpha. So yeah. Giant Step. We're getting our first little bit of song. Listen to it. I know the song by heart. Alright. We got our first song. We have the first song from our power spot, because that's what they call it in the Japanese version, recorded to our Soundstone. I'm going to drink some water. Hold on. What's going on? Use other operating systems. I don't understand computers, so I cannot do anything extra to the one I have. The fact that I was able to install my own, like, extra hard drive, that for me was like an accomplishment. That's it. And my RAM. I actually am gonna put a couple extra sticks of RAM in there. That I know how to do. But in terms of, like, the actual, like, everything else that goes into it, how you get dual OSs, how you do this, how you optimize the system so you're not, like, using all of your memory, I don't know how. So I cannot do things. Like, everyone's always, like, PC people are always, like, they come in two forms. They come in super duper, like, the tech guy that I knew, he was so nice and so helpful. Like, it is so regrettable that he just, I don't know what I did to piss him off, but he stopped talking to me. It's regrettable because he was one of the nicest, kindest people. He was just there to help all the time. I was just like, hey man, I don't understand how to do this. He's like, hey, yeah, no, let me explain it to you step by step like you're 3 years old. And he never got frustrated with me about it. Or it's like, Or it'll be people who are just like, how do you not know this? Like when I said something about the Steam machine being a console, they're like, actually, it's not a console. It's actually like just like, you guys, I don't know these things. I am not a tech person. I don't know anything. So I don't know how to do any of this stuff. So I just have what I have. I don't know. I don't have any emulators. I don't have any, like, dual opera. I don't know how to do. Somebody else did that. I always had tech people that I knew who would do things for me. I don't know how to do anything. I'm just coasting. Everything I know how to do, like on my channel and everything, I Googled it. I looked it up. Everything. I either copied Dashie or I looked it up. Or my channel is a combination of me looking things up on Google, or me just doing what Dashie does. That's it. I don't know. Yeah, most PC people just treat you like you're an idiot. But every once in a while you get the really nice, helpful ones. It's just that I don't talk to that one anymore. I tried. I don't know what I did. We're drifting apart like people do. I never finished the thing about Steam, I keep calling it. I never finished the thing I was saying about the, what is that thing called? The Switch 2. Why are you so fast, little ant? You know more than I do. What did I get? I got a cookie. I'm gonna eat the cookie because I don't want it in my face. Like, you know enough about PCs to know that you like Linux more than other stuff. I don't even know that much. I'm just here, man. I don't know shit. I wouldn't even know how to, like, install another operating... Like, it's just... Windows is installed on my PC. It was there when I bought it. That's what I have. If I could not give Microsoft any money ever again in the history of money giving, I wouldn't. But here we are. The Switch 2. I'm going back, like, 40 minutes to explain this thing I was talking about on the Switch 2. I don't want to fight all those. I'm just gonna keep it a bean with you. I thought there was gonna be some over there, like maybe a psychic butterfly. I saw a bunch of people, like, that were super excited because they got, I don't want to fight all those, a Switch 2 for, like, Christmas, and I was like, oh, neat. And a couple of them, like, told me directly, like, Bordy, I got a Switch 2, because they know I love video games. So they wanted to include me. And listen, the TISM is so strong, because one of my masking techniques is to not say the first thing that comes to mind. And it's been something that because I've been unmasking a lot. But it's hard. But I had a couple people who came, not just one, but like a couple people. Oh! This cop is over here. He's like, hey, Choto, hold on. Kimi, he's saying, I think he's asking me if I went in there, I think. And I'm like, yeah, I did. Oh, he's basically like, hold on. Did you see the sign? And I was like, yeah, I saw the sign. He was like, you cheeky little bitch. Come see me at the police station. That's what he basically said. It was just my shadow. I thought that my cat was in here, but it was just my shadow. I promised Stev that if my cat comes in here, I will bring her to the camera, but she's not here. Where I have to go to the police station. Am I good? Did I? Yeah, because you get all your shit back from the sound. Oh, no, but I took some damage. That's not bad. That's not that bad. I gotta fight a bunch of cops, though, so since we're over here, let's just go home. Switch 2. So a couple people were like, hey, Bordy, I got a Switch 2. Are you excited for me? And I'm just like, I sure, great. I love that for you. That was one of those times where I'm like, I feel like I'm saying this and it's not sincere, because it kind of wasn't, but I didn't want to, I don't want to be rude, because it's kind of like my knee-jerk reaction when someone tells me something like that is, what's happening? Oh, Paula's trying to talk to me now. She's like, I'm going to sleep, so, okay, listen. I ate some rice. I went to bed, because I'm gonna go to the police station after this. And now I'm having a dream. Close all 87 of your eyes. Sorry. Do you like Dashie? No? Okay. So now I'm sleeping. And Paula's like, Ness, hey, I'm a friend you've never met, but you gotta come help me, basically. She's like, my name's Paula. I named her correctly. Her name's Paula. There it is. She's like, we're gonna be friends. Come find me, essentially. That's basically what she says. One day she'll show up. I won't give up on it. Just keep believing. Because she will. She has been known to show up. I wonder if she's in here at all. Usually I can hear her through my headphones if she's, like, asleep. Wait, what did you say? New tech is boring, sophomore is more interesting? I don't understand none of that shit. I'm just gonna be, I'm being 100% honest. I don't understand any of it. I understand video games, and that's it. Technology, I understand my phone. If there's anything I really miss about my dad, I miss... Because he didn't understand his phone, and he was always asking me to help him with it. It was just, like, the cutest thing. He was just a cute old man. But anyway. Switch 2. I'm gonna finish this sentence and this thought. I promise you. Here I am. I'm finishing it. So. I saved just now. A couple people were, like, reached out to me and was like, Bordy, I got the Switch 2, and I'm just like, And I couldn't really say anything. I'm just like, I love that for you. Because I'm not excited about Nintendo products anymore. I used to be, I was never, like, I've always had a lean towards PlayStation. I'm not like a console elitist or anything. I don't really care. As long as you're playing video games, that's all that matters. I don't care what you play it on. PC, you know, whatever. PC, console, which console you pick, I don't care. Playing video games on your phone, still a video game. It's like, Nintendo has officially pissed me off, like, real bad with the Switch 2, because it's just annoying. The Switch 2 is irritating. Bestie has one that I use all the time. Like, she lends it to me all the time, because, you know, she's working all the time, so, like, usually it's just here in my house, and she'll come by, because she works so much. So it's like, where's the PlayStation? Right over here. Do I need to get anything else before I try to fight these jamokes? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to just, I'm gonna believe in myself. And hope that the Ultra Super Mango Mambo Tango Foxtrot technique doesn't kill me. There it is. Oh my, I'm kind of scared. So I'm talking to these guys. Yeah, they're just like, okay, so you're the guy that went in the thing, and we're gonna, yeah. Here's the police chief. Why am I stuck? He's like, you went over there and stuff, and Soka, he says, hoo. He's like laughing. He's like, come with me. And now a bunch of policemen are gonna beat up a small child. Just so you know, I'm still a child. See, I wish, as a slight fan of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I hate that the game is lost to me forever. I cannot play. I hate that I was not allowed to get the remaster. That was the first time that a game came out that I could not have because I'm like, I am not giving them money. It hurt me deeply, like in my chest. My chest hurt for like 3 days because I was like, you can't have that. And I'm like, I know, and I'm not gonna get it. It hurts real bad, as you can see. This is me and Bestie's friendship tattoo. She has one too. Except hers is cooler because she has Mafala coming out of hers. Like, she has the gate and then it goes Mafala. And I was gonna get Sheogorath because he's my favorite Daedric Prince. And Mafala is hers. But, my arm is too small. She's lucky because she has bigger arms and Mafala fits on hers. But Sheogorath never would have fit on my arm's too small. My skin is dry. Because I just realized there's, like, dry skin in my tattoo. But, yeah, I'm real sad. Listen, I'm not finished. I keep cutting myself off. The Switch 2. People are excited about it. They told me they want me to be excited about it. I will answer about Morrowind. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this thing about the Switch 2. And I can't be excited about it because fuck the Switch 2. I said it. Fuck it. Bestie has one. It's usually in my house. Because we were it was like a joint effort to cause it was like impossible to get, right? If you were trying to get a Switch 2, it was hard. So we didn't think we were working together to try to just get one, right? I ended up getting it, and then it was kind of one of those things where it's like, I am the more video game person, But the first game that was gonna be on it was Mario Kart, and she's a huge Mario Kart person. So I'm like, you know what? This can be yours. And I'll just have it by proxy because it's gonna always be at my house anyway. So, I hate it though. Usually what will happen is something like that happens, and then later I will then end up getting my own Switch 2. I'm not gonna get one because fuck it. So everybody keeps telling me like, hey Bordy, I got a Switch 2, and I'm just like, should've got a Steam Deck. I haven't said that, but every time someone tells me they got a Switch 2, that's what happens in my head. I'm like, a Steam Deck would have been a better choice. Unless you're just super into Nintendo IPs. Like, you're just like, I gotta have Metroid, I gotta have Kirby, I gotta have Mario. If that's the case, and you're just like, no, you're a huge Nintendo nerd and you just love their games, Pokemon and shit like that, then it's definitely worth it to have a Switch 2. Especially because, to be fair, the Kirby Air Riders game is dope. I really like that game, and it's only available on the Switch 2. If you have a Switch, and you're not really, you already have like the first Switch, and you're not super duper into the IPs anyway, you'll play them, but you're like not gagging for it, I would say, there's no real reason to get, like, unless you were like, I will die if I can't have Kirby Air Riders. If that's the case, then good, you should get a Switch 2. Otherwise, I would say definitely get a Steam Deck. I wish that some of these people would have asked me first. Not that I'm like an authority, but I know the reason why they came to me like afterwards to tell me that they got a Switch 2 was because they know how I am about consoles, about gaming in general, and I would have straight up to like, hey, Bordy, should I get a Switch 2 or should I get a Steam Deck? I would have been Steam Deck all day, every day. That is the best thing you could get right now. Steam Deck is, you're right. I mean, to be fair, the only thing Nintendo has going for it is their like original recipes. That's it. I feel like they would have failed at video games if it wasn't for the fact that they have like Mario and all that, because that's the only thing that keeps me coming back. Pokemon. And the last Pokemon game was ass, so it's like that sucks. But yeah, that's all they have going for them is like they have Mario, they have Metroid, and people who can, you know, yo-ho those games don't even care. But yeah, it was like one of those things where people keep telling me they got a Switch 2 expecting me to be excited, and I'm like, I'm not, because I hate all of the parameters they put on the Switch 2. It's garbage. It's garbage. Anyway, I gotta fight these 5 cops. Technically 4, because one of them's gonna run away. He says, Yay! He said that just now. Alright, what's going back? You said, do you play Morrowind? I live stream Morrowind 7 times. For the first time, because I never played, my first Elder Scrolls was 4. Was Oblivion. That was the first one I ever played. Bestie, back in the day, I'm telling stories. Back in the day, Bestie was really into Morrowind. Before I knew her. She was big into Morrowind. Elder Scrolls 4 was coming out, she didn't have an Xbox. And she was devastated because she was like, bro, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, dude, get the game, and you can play it on my Xbox. I don't care. Because she was so excited. I'd never seen her so excited for a game before. And I had never played Elder Scrolls at all. And I haven't finished Morrowind, because as you said, you only found my channel 2 weeks ago. Thank you, by the way, for being so, for coming back all the time. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, that sounded insincere. I meant it. Sorry, the tism came out. I will go back to Morrowind. It's just I'm waiting for Bestie to catch up on the last live stream because I'm playing it for her. So basically what had happened was with Bestie, she loved Morrowind. She never played the main quest. She put hours and hours and hours into Morrowind, never beat the main quest because she couldn't find one of the quest items. But you can do so much in Morrowind aside from the main quest. So she did everything else you could possibly do in her youth. And then, so more recently, late last year, or, oh, we're in a new year, I completely keep forgetting. I started playing Morrowind so that she could see the main quest, because I just Googled where to find the thing that she couldn't find, because we didn't have that back then. I looked it up, and I found it, and then I was able, now I've been playing it. So I will go back to Morrowind, but I'm waiting for her to catch up, because she missed the last, 2 live streams. Hold on, you said something, Steph, I missed. They're still living off of, yeah, Nintendo, If it wasn't for hardcore Nintendo lovers, they would have broke. You're right. You're absolutely right. I've been saying that for years. If it wasn't for, the hardcore Nintendo fans, and then, my stupid ass buying Pokemon, because I am they have me in a chokehold with Pokemon. And Kirby. Kirby and Pokemon. They absolutely would have gone out of business. That's all they have going for them. They're like a million years behind. Like, when the Switch 2 came out and they said the Switch 2 has PS4 graphics, I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, what do you mean it's got PS4 graphics? PS4? Why are you guys so behind? What's wrong with them? I'm fighting this cop. Just so you know, I'm sorry, I've been sitting here just talking. Thank you guys for engaging with me, I appreciate it. I'm saying, like, yeah, my phone has PS4 graphics. That's what I'm saying. And the Switch 2 is, like, super expensive, old technology, and they have so many security parameters on it, it's, like, annoying. Like, I have my OLED Switch attached to Bestie's, Switch 2. It's, like... So, let me go through this, hold on. What did he give me something? He gave me a hamburger. Okay, dope. I have my OLED Switch connected to Bestie's Switch 2. I use my regular Switch, my non-OLED Switch, to play games on my channel. When I record for my channel, I use my regular Switch. I can't, if I've played a game in my library on my OLED Switch, it won't let me play on my regular Switch because my OLED is attached to her Switch 2. It's so stupid. I'm like, you guys, what do you think is gonna happen? What security measure do you think is gonna happen if I don't have this linked up? And it's goofy. It's different if it's something like, for instance, and this is not me simping for Sony, because I don't simp for companies, but hold on, I went up a level. Offense, vitality, guts. Nope, I'm kidding. Luck. My guts didn't go up. My HP went up by 14. That's great. On PSN, if you purchase a game, not purchase it, but to get one of the free games on PlayStation Plus, you can't access it unless from a different PlayStation unless it's linked. That makes sort of sense to me because it's like, it was a free game, it's only free if you have PS Plus, which is still like whatever, but I at least get where they're coming from. That's not the case with the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is just like straight up like, you can't play this because you played it on a different Switch. I'm like, stop doing that. What is wrong with you? I want to shake Nintendo. I just want to take them. I want to shake them. Like, I don't understand why you guys are like this, because I used to love them. But ever since I got a Steam Deck, because the Switch was basically like, that was my handheld. Like, if I want to play video games, but I want to sit down, like, not, like, I want to lay down or something, like, in my bed, or, like, lay on the couch or something, and I don't want to be looking at the screen, the big screen, I should have eaten a hamburger. You guys, I'm not paying attention. No, do this. Oh, I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me. No, not that. Life up. He's gonna kill me! I got it before he killed me. Holy shnikes. That was clutch. Listen, can I tell you guys something in case you don't know this? Let me tell you. I've got like 87 HP. If you don't know this, so your life rolls, right? You can see it rolling. When you take damage, it rolls back. If you can get yourself a healing item, or heal yourself, before your shit rolls to 0, you will heal yourself. That's what just happened. He killed me, but I was able to go really fast through it to get my healing, magic before my HP hit 0, so I didn't die. That's what happened. I'm not paying attention. He did like a karate chop or something, I think it said. Nintendo's redeeming game is Metroid. I cannot relate. I hear people say that, and I believe you. I simply have never played a Metroid in my life. So for me, the games that always keep me coming back to Nintendo, like, stupidly, and I curse myself every time, is Pokemon and Kirby. Those are my two main ones. And if they do anything with Princess Peach, because I am a big Princess Peach fan. He's like, I'm not fighting this little kid who just whooped everyone's ass. That's what that guy just said. He left. For devs other than AAA exclusive studios, they want to bring their game to Switch 2. The only way to do this is to emulate the Switch 1. Nico told me about that! Yes! He was explaining to me about how hard it was to get Dreamed Away. Like, how, like, the process to, like, communicate with Nintendo when you're an indie dev is abysmal. Like, I'm sure they probably, with AAA studios, they probably get back to them immediately. But the indie devs, Nico was telling me that, like, it was tough. He was like, I was not having a good time. He's like, I straight up did not have a good time trying to get it over there. He even told me, he's like, I almost wish that I didn't even bother because it was such a... And then he explained to me how, like, you have to emulate... He had to emulate it, the Switch 1. And he basically, in order to fix bugs for the Switch 2, he had to guess. He had to, like, okay, this happens this way on the Switch 1. I guess this is how I would code it for the Switch 2 to fix it. I'm like, dude, that sucks. And then he said every time you want to update, like, even, like, your thumbnail, it takes, like, weeks for Nintendo to get back, and you can't update it yourself. You have to wait for Nintendo to get back to you to update it. I was like, dude, that sucks. Imagine games run worse on the Switch 2 on the Switch 1 because of the... No, for real, you're right. That's why I'm, like, pretty much done. And I cannot... I am excited for somebody who does not have a Switch, who didn't have a regular Switch. If you get a Switch 2, I'm excited because I love for people to experience consoles and things like that for the first time. You know what I mean? I do genuinely I'm excited for that. But if you already have a Switch and then you get a Switch 2 and you're not a huge Nintendo like fanboy and you're not really into their original IPs, I personally don't understand why you wouldn't get a Steam Deck, because the regular Steam Deck, because I want an OLED Steam Deck. I have a regular one, but I got that before the OLED came out because I was excited about it. I usually wait a little bit for handheld stuff. Unless, never mind. Let me not say that, because that's not actually true. I didn't have the funds. I mean, I had the funds for the Steam Deck when it came out, so I was like, just get it, because I was excited. Great purchase. My only problem with the Steam Deck with the regular, I think they optimize it for the OLED one, but the only problem I have with the Steam Deck is the battery. The battery is abysmal. I'll be playing for like 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, it's dead. It's not that bad, but it's bad compared to other handhelds. But other than that, it's like I can play it plugged in, so it's like it's fine. His name is still Captain Strong, by the way. In the Japanese one, I just read that. I'm just gonna punch him with my baseball bat. I don't know. Did it say he furrowed his brow? That's one of the things he does. Yeah, after everything that's been happening, after me playing Bestie's Switch 2, I am just not into it. I wish I could understand Japanese. So do I. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I could understand it too. I don't understand it. I can just read the letters. You always wanted to play Mother 3. Listen, I know you're like, for whatever reason, you're like anti-physical copies of games. I know that. I understand that. But you suggested to me something, so I'm gonna suggest to you something, right? Listen, if you want to play Mother 3, get yourself a what is this thing called? It doesn't have to be an SP, but a Game Boy Advance, unless you have one already. I'm not trying to assume, I don't know you. Get yourself a Game Boy Advance. Go on the internet. Purchase the Mother 3, Mother 2, and Mother 3 cart. It was like, I paid like $12 or $15 maybe? I know, this is Pokemon Snakewood, but it's also a red cart. It's the localized versions of Mother 2 and 3, and you can play it, because the problem with playing Mother 3 on an emulator, listen to me. I'm telling you, listen to me. The cart, this cart that I got it off of Etsy. It is localized in English, Mother 3, because I can read those characters up there, but I don't understand what I'm reading all the time. Certain words I know, I don't know enough to get through a game I've never played. The only reason why I can get through Mother 2 in Japanese is because I've played it so much, I know exactly what to do. I would never be able to get through Mother 3 in English, because in Japanese, because I don't know enough Japanese, but I have the cart it's like the physical cart of, it's a compilation, Mother 1 and, or sorry, not Mother 1, Mother 2 and 3, and it's in English, they localized it. And the problem with playing Mother 3 because there's an emulator also in English, because that's how I first played Mother 3, but I couldn't finish it because Mother 3 is rhythm-based, and the emulators have a little bit of a lag, so it was too hard for me to fight enemies. But the cart, the physical cart that you can get, doesn't have that lag, so you can actually play it on your Game Boy Advance. In English. You just have to get, like, the fan-made, kind of like Pokemon Snakewood. This is fan-made, obviously. Get the fan-made Mother 2 and 3 compilation from somebody in English. And then you can play it. That's how I play it. I started it, but I have never actually finished it. I said a lot, but I'm trying to help. He's killing me! I gotta hurry! Oh my god! Do you see what I'm saying? That's why I like that I wanted to fix the dialogue so it goes a little slower. But then if I die, they'll actually kill me. He didn't kill me because I did that thing again. Wait, stop. Sev said something. Depends on how optimized games are. I played games on deck where the battery was down after 30 minutes, and then there are games I can play for hours. That is fair. That is fair. Date everything kills my battery in like 30 seconds. It's like that he only needed one more hit. Yeah, date anything or date everything kills my battery so fast. It's like you said, like 30 minutes, it's dead. But I can play Fields of Mystery for a couple hours before it dies. Okay, I beat him up. Basically, he's like, I'm gonna open the road to Tucson. I love your yapping about games. Thank you. I appreciate it. Keep going. I will. Thank you. I get really self-conscious because I know I talk a lot. And, Bestie is always the person I'm talking to, and she does not talk a lot. So I feel very bad because I'm constantly just like, and she's just like, so right now he's calling the people and he's saying, open up the road to Tucson. So this little boy in a red cap is gonna come over there. Let him through. My dad's calling me. My dad's calling me. Look. You want to know why? Because it's been 2 hours. Every 2 hours, your dad will call you, even though I don't have a phone. You don't get a receiver phone until later. I don't have a phone yet, but he's calling me. He's like, hey, don't you think you should take a break? No, Dad. And he's like, oh, I got you. All right, well, bye. That's basically what just happened. Every 2 hours, it's just the game telling you should take a break. I don't take breaks. Well, I do, but... You can't tell me what to do, Dad. Steam Deck runs on an ARM chip. It will adjust battery consumption based on... That has yet to be seen, because I will tell you, there are some games that will absolutely destroy it, and then every single time. I'm gonna save at the hotel, but I'm gonna keep going. How far am I gonna go? I don't know. I'm having a good time. Alright. I'm gonna save. I gotta call my dad. You can also call your mom. But you only need to really call her if you get homesick. Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit B. So he's like, you don't need anything, bye. Yeah, save. I'm gonna keep going. Oh my god, stop. Listening constantly makes me pretty tired, and that's just how my brain works. My brain needs a lot of off time. That's how Bestie is. It depends. I think she's gotten really used to me because we've known each other for 20 years. So she generally is just like, just talk. But if she's like having a bad, like, squishy brain day, she's like, Morty, I'm gonna need you to give me a second. And I'm like, okay. I will absolutely shut up if told to. Just don't tell me to shut up because it hurts my feelings. I'm very sensitive. But Bestie will be like, hey, can you... Oh, an exit mouse? What's my hamburger? Cold medicine. I could probably get rid of that cold medicine if I need to. Alright. I'm just making sure I don't have anything in here that's, like, goofy. No, I should eat that skip sandwich. He's like, I live here with these rats. Is Nezumi rat or is it mouse? I don't know. This is the exit mouse. She says, take one of my sons with you. Do I need to? Nah, I'm not gonna take an exit mouse. The exit mouse basically gets you out of a dungeon, but I don't mind, like, I like fighting stuff on my way out of the dungeon. Unless it's like 700 bugs. What am I getting? There are a lot of hamburgers. That's all I've been getting is hamburgers. Oh, no. I want to fight a mushroom. Can I get away? Does it see me already? Okay, let's try to make it so I don't have to fight that. Listen. There are just a couple of enemies in Earthbound Mother 2. There's a couple of enemies that I absolutely don't want to fight. I will try to fight everything, but there's certain ones I don't want to fight. I don't like being mushroomized. Because... Ah, you're gonna fight me now. I get it, Steph. No, because you're not gonna make me... No. You're the good mushroom. You're not gonna make me not be able to be all confused and not be able to use the right controls. It doesn't go away in this game. That's why. You gotta go to the hospital. Oh, there's more of them now. Okay. Mushrooms and trees are two of the things in Earthbound I do not like. I actually hate fighting anything that mushroomizes you, which is, it makes you all confused and it makes the buttons wrong when you're walking. I made it to Tucson. I also don't like fighting things that explode afterwards, because then they just do a ton of damage to you at the end, and I don't like that shit. Hi, he's a little mold. Do you want me to tell you some stuff? No, I don't need you to tell me nothing. Oh my god. I'll fight the bugs, 15? What's my max? 30. Hey! Max me out, little ugly butterfly. I would never in my life run toward a butterfly. It would have to be something else. If I was Ness, it would have to be something else. That's not a bug, but especially not a butterfly. Okay, are we good? I don't want to fight mushrooms, you guys. Almost anything else. Just nothing There's a crazy guy down there. Crazy local guy. The blue people fight you. I'm saving. That's all I'm doing right now. I just like to save a lot. It's smart. It's the smart way to do things. He's also just telling me how much experience I need to get to the next level. Bad graphics. Listen, man, I'm gonna need you to chill out on my old games, okay? This is what we had at the time, because it was new. This was our new technology, and everything was very quaint and adorable. The quickest way to get me interested in like a newer indie game is games that like use the old style of like SNES sort of like pixel graphics. That was how I actually got into when I first what am I doing right now? I need to look at my map. It's called Threek? It's called Threek with a K? Why? Why'd they change it? That's so funny. I didn't actually know that. I've only played Mother 2 once, like the Japanese version one time, on that little cart I was talking about. No, it wasn't the same cart. I have a different cart. No, it was on I bought it from the Japanese store on the Wii U. That's how I played it the first time. But yeah. It's called, I don't think I remember that it was called Threek in this game. I wonder why they changed it to Threed. Threek is fine. Do I want to go in here? I probably should. Do I have a lot of money? Did my dad give me a bunch of money? But yeah, when I got into Dreamed Away, that was how I first found it. Was like I think I saw like a random post on Twitter back when I was on Twitter. $941. Okay, hold on. Let me go find some stuff. And I saw it. This is before I didn't even know Nico at the time. I saw it and I was like, dude, this looks great. It's so pixel arted and I love it, and it made me really happy immediately. No, I don't want food. I don't want food. I want items. I would argue then that if you're a fan of it and you like it, that it's not bad. I'm just saying. Like, if it's something that you enjoy, then is it bad graphics? Is it bad? I don't think so. I don't know, that's not what I want. I think she had like a teddy bear or something. What do you got? See, I can't buy this. This is a fry pan. That's for Paula. What is this? Suring. Oh, no, I'm not buying the fucking slingshot either. I guess I'm just gonna have this bat for now. I will not use yo-yos, and I will not use slingshots because the hit rate is abysmal. It's in hell. So no, I'm not buying that. What is this? This is a ribbon. I can't buy that. I mean, I can buy it, but I can't wear it. Alright, I guess we're just going with the baseball bat. I'm not optimizing because all they have is a damn slingshot. I have to remember the order of operations here. I'm pretty sure I will remember. There's a mouse in here that tells you, I'm just a little mouse, but I have this feeling that sometime in this little shopping center, is it in here? It's not in here. It's in Fourside. When you get to Fourside, he's like, I'm just a little mouse, but I have a feeling that the department store, the lights are gonna go off. And I don't know. And then they do later. Retro art is a good word, yes. Look, listen, it's the Runaway Five, okay? And they are very obviously, with an L, based on the Blues Brothers. Again, copyright issues made it so that they changed this one. They changed his jacket to red, so they didn't look too Blues Brothers-y. I actually have a Runaway Five concert t-shirt. I love it so much, but it's fading, so I don't wear it. Because I don't want it to be... yeah, I think I have to talk to them anyway, just to make sure. Wait, hold on. Ton I don't know what that says. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's telling me stuff, it's fine. This is the Chaos Theater. They're all trying to go see the Runaway Five. Doggy. Doggy, move. Look, there's a crazy guy. Let's fight him. Polestar. What's he called? Look at him. He's called a Kimama Nani Isan. I don't know. That's too Japanese. I don't understand what that means. Night. There was nowhere to buy any, you know what? I think there's stuff to buy in this. There's like a little, like, what is it called? Like a farmer's market? Nusto Park is what it's called in Japanese. Yes, he's some kind of big brother, but I don't know the rest of the words. Okay, he sells eggs. He sells something. Baked goods, signs. You guys, oh, there's that guy. There's Everdread. I don't know if that's his name in Japanese, but in the English, his name is Everdread. I need somebody to sell me, like, a bracelet or something. I'm going to get punched in the face. I'm just a kid. All right, before I go buy anything, I gotta go to the... Over here, there's a kitty on the building. You want to see it? See? Kitty. Building. It's creepy in here. They're like, yeah, you want to go see Paula? Who is this? Is this her mom? She's so smiley, and she's singing a little song, and she's like, yeah. And then her dad's gonna be like, oh, you want to go see Paula? Okay, yeah, let me go get her. That's what's gonna happen. Alright, see... Wait, huh? What's he saying? I missed what he said. Anata mo terebi kyoki... Oh, he's asking me if I've... Okay, sorry, I completely forgot about this dialogue. He is like, my daughter's real famous, basically, because she's, like, psychic. Are you from a TV station that you just want to exploit her? And I accidentally said yes because I forgot what to say. No, I am not. And he's like, oh, okay. That's fine then. He's like, oh, Ness? I told him my name. And he's like, Ness, you're Ness? Oh, she told me about Ness. Okay, let me go get her. So he's going to get her. And then he's gonna be like, oh my god, she's not here. Look, see? She's like, she's not here, oh my god. He's panicking. Look how he's walking all fast because he's panicking. Is there something in her room I can have? Imagine having to go through your parents' bedroom to go to your bedroom. That doesn't sound like a fun time. What is this? Meguru mi. Meguri. I know that word. Megurumi. Or is it new? Is that a meh? No, is that a new? New he gurumi. Let me just see if it's an equipable item. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, hi! Hello, hi! You missed me going in real hard on Nintendo. You just missed it. That's probably for the best, actually. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up because I genuinely don't know what that means, and I don't want to have an inventory item. It's the only inventory item so far that I do not know what that means. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick. New. What is it? E. Ru. Me. Oh! Okay, I definitely would have known what it was if I had just left this screen, because it's literally right there. It's a teddy bear. I don't mind to start all over on Nintendo. Stev, I really appreciate how much you don't like them. It really, like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I just really love your dedication to how much you don't like them. And I'm sure that everything that Nico went through did not help with how you feel about them. One of those little kids talks like an adult, like one of the kids in like Pokemon. He's like, I beg your pardon. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I looking at? I need something on my dome. Wait, is it on my dome? No, I need a body armor. Alright, where am I headed? I'm trying to find Paula. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Oh, the teddy bear, since I'm not, like, saying anything. Since I'm not explaining. I'm supposed to be explaining stuff to you. Ah, that's okay. Fight the Sprout. The teddy bear will take damage. As I was talking to Nico, we invented new versions of Nintendo all the time. Thank you. I want to be included in this. Yeah, I had like, No, stop. Don't do that, you little shit. He tried to steal my psychic points. He's a bitch. I don't like what my health is doing. I have 85 hamburgers, so let's eat them. I'll eat one. I'll eat one. There's a hair right here, I feel it. Did I get it? This takes me back to playing ROMs of Dragon Ball Z Super Famicom RPGs and not knowing what was happening. The difference is I know exactly what's happening. That was why I can actually, that's why I chose this, because I haven't oops, I didn't mean to get rid of him. I would have fought him. Just no mushrooms. That was why, one of the reasons I picked this was because, why did I read that? Because I used to play Earthbound every year, and I've been kind of slacking on it since I started my channel. So I'm like, a good start to 2026. Is there a mushroom with you? Because I'm not fighting a mushroom. Okay, there's not. A good start to 2026 is to start off right away. Oh, I thought they were all gonna come get me. Stop! He didn't do it. He was unable. Kill him before he takes your shit. It's not working. I smashed him. So it's like, I can get back into my groove of, like, playing the game every year, but also, I can play- I already played through Earthbound on my channel once, but I have never played Mother 2 on my channel, so I was like, you know... Oh! Let's see, offense is up by 3, speed 2, guts 3, oh nice, vitality 1, IQ 2, luck is 1, am I gonna realize something? Yeah. Shield alpha. Sorry, I almost was like, What is this? Shield Alpha. Cerberus Alpha! Have you ever played Mischief Makers? No? Okay, that's fine. But also too as well, I was like, I can definitely, because I've played this game so much, even though I can't fully read Japanese, I know what's happening enough that I can just go. And I can explain what's going on, even though I can't read it necessarily. Shit 10 toaster, I like that a lot. I really like that a lot. Yeah, I was like talking about how, I had at least 3, there was a bunch of people on my feed. Wait, stop, wait. Crap shit 10 fucking ass toast. I love that so much. That makes me so happy. That makes me really happy. I don't even like fully despise Nintendo yet. I'm getting there though. But I appreciate the smoke so much. It makes me so happy when people are just, especially when it's for a good reason. You have a very good reason to not like Nintendo. Like, I get it. I do get it. This lady will buy mushrooms from you if you get them on your head, but I never do because, you know. But yeah, I was explaining earlier about how I saw a ton of people on my feed around Christmas who had gotten a Switch 2. And there were a few people, uh-oh, he's gonna give me a cold, you guys. Oh, the UFO's gonna give me a cold, I don't wanna. Bordy, you can't run away from everything. I'm not. There's just a lot of things in this area that I don't want to fight. I don't like fighting the mushrooms. I don't like fighting the exploding trees. And I don't like fighting the UFOs because they sneeze on you. And then you get a cold. Do I still have the cold medicine? I do. Alright, hold on. Ah! I tried to turn around! No! Okay, all he did was hurt me. He didn't hurt me, though. He hurt the teddy bear. My teddy bear is going to... It's gonna turn into a pile of fluff at any moment. He tried to give me a cold, but you... No! My teddy bear's gone. He tried to, I saw the part where he tried to give me a cold, but it went to the teddy bear and the teddy bear can't catch a cold. But now I don't have a teddy bear anymore, so. Look, the bridge is out. Doesn't it look like the cheese bridge? I love this game so much. What was I saying? Was I talking about something? Was I talking, oh, I was talking shit about the Switch 2 again? Look, listen, look. I'm gonna fight these, but hold on. Look. Ah! Sorry, I hit a weird button. Look. It is an octopus. In the American version, the localized version, it's a pencil. And the pencil, you get in order to get rid of the pencils, you gotta get a pencil eraser. I don't know what it's called. It's like a taco something, but I don't know what. I don't want to fight the damn UFO. Fight it! What do I have? Fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Fight the UFO first. What if I do PK Higgs? Let's do it. Wood. Look, I got rid of them because I didn't feel like getting... We were robbed of taco. The taco... because it's probably a pun of... It's like some sort of Japanese pun that doesn't make sense in English, and a pencil eraser makes more sense. Oh, hold on. It says, for some strange reason, there's an octopus statue here. Now I gotta go... Do I talk to the Apple Kid? I talked to the Apple Kid, because the Orange Kid sucks. Alright, so I kept seeing people, for Christmas, we're getting, like, Switch 2s. This is what I was talking about earlier. This is what started me and Stev going in on Nintendo. And I had a couple people, like maybe 3 or 4 people were, like, in my DMs and stuff, and were telling me about how they got a Switch 2 for Christmas, and I'm just like... I'm always excited for someone to have a new way to play video games, but I cannot be as excited about Switch 2 acquisitions as I would for almost any other console. Because I am at a point right now. I haven't posted it yet, because I've got other things going on with like the New Year's had come up, but I have recorded a video, and then today I wanted a live stream. Ooh, I went up another level. And I have a video recorded, but I had another indie dev in my emails, so I want to get that recorded and uploaded for Tuesday. But I did play a Switch game. And, that was, in that particular gameplay, when I upload it, is when I'm like, no, fuck this game. Not the game, but fuck this system. Fuck the Switch 2. Here's all the reasons why. I hate it. And that's why. I'm basically in a position where I'm like, like I said, I'm always excited for someone to get a new console because I can't help but be excited about that. But I'm of the mind that if somebody already has a Switch 1, unless you're super into Nintendo's IPs, like you were like, I will die if I don't have Kirby Air Riders, because that's only on Switch 2, so that makes sense. I'm just like, I would have gone Steam Deck personally. I'm not, like, Bestie got a Switch 2, usually, because it's here all the time. She always has it at my house. I would usually end up getting my own later, but I probably won't. They've pissed me off real bad. So I'm just like, my offense, my HP, only my offense and HP went up. I will die if I don't get Kirby. I mean, listen, man, if somebody is that into Kirby Air Rider, I get it. The game is fun as hell. Like, that's a fun-ass game. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. That's a good game. I like it a lot. I have that much HP. I didn't even notice it went up that high. That, for me, if I did not have access to Bestie Switch 2, I think Kirby Air Riders would have fucked me up a little bit. Like, even the Pokemon game, the new one, it's ass, by the way. If you don't get it. I don't recommend it. And here, I take more issue. Hold on. Stop taking my psychic points, you little shit! I forgot what I was saying. Oh, if I didn't, I got, the other issue I have with the Pokemon game, so that game came out in what, like, I don't know, fucking November or something, I don't know, October. And then, like, 2 months later or a month later, they're like, yeah, here's the DLC. I'm like, you want me to pay you more money for DLC for this game that it came out so close to the release of the actual game that you could have just put this in the game. You did not need to make a DLC. You guys are pieces of shit. And it made me really angry. That made me really mad. They have been doing nothing but making me mad lately. But I do have a weakness for Pokemon. But I got Pokemon on my Switch. My regular Switch. Kirby Air Riders would have fucked me up if I couldn't get it. Especially because I watched Dashie play it and I was like, oh shit, that game's actually kind of dope. And it's finished! So I'll give them that. They're not adding any DLC. They're like, no, this game's done. We're moving on to something else. Was I on a platform called Amino Community? No, I don't know what that even is. Am I too old to know what that is? I probably am too old. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I have so much smoke for Nintendo, like, recently. Like, and it's like one of those things where it's like, Bordy, you're a gaming, streamer and long-form artist. We're gonna call that oh no, there's a fucking mushroom up there. A shitty Tumblr clone for Gen Zers. That's why I wasn't on it, I was too old. I'm a millennial. So I was a little too old for that. Not that that ever stopped me, depending on what was going on, because, like, I fully watched, like, what's a Gen, like, not a Gen Z necessarily, but it came out near the end of my childhood. I always want to say Blue's Clues, but I forget how, I forget how, long ago Blue's Clues came out. But I was still watching Blue's Clues, because it was on for a long time. I stopped watching because I was like, who's this guy? That's not Steve. I was mad about it, and I stopped watching it. I don't think I'm an elder millennial. I think I'm too young. I think I'm just past the threshold of the cutoff for Elder Millennial. From the last time I looked at the line that's like, here's where you're considered Elder Millennial. I think I am a maybe a year or two too young to be a Elder Millennial. I am just there. I need to go get money. I can't remember how much money, but he's gonna ask me for money. Let's just go find out how much money. I can go get it later. Apple Kid. Let's check his garbage. What did I get? Hold on, I don't know what that says. Koware ta kikai. Frick! I've gotta look that up too. I don't look up much in this game, but I absolutely need to know what types of items I'm picking up, because I don't know. Koware ta. Kikai. A broken machine. Oh, you're on the left. Oh, it's 80 to 85. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. I thought I was like just past it, just a little bit. What's lucky? That he's in the Elder Millennial area. Yeah, Millennial ends, like Millennial in general ends in 93, I think. So yeah. Lucky that my bones are dust, like, girl. I feel... Lemon cake. Lemon cake is extra effective, as it were. Bones are dust, lemon cake actually works. Butterscotch candies in your pockets, whatever. I wish I had butterscotch candies in my pockets, like Werther's. I liked Werther's when I was like 10, though. My dad liked them. I loved them. I can't have them anymore. They're not vegan. He's like, hey, life use lemon cake. It was super effective. Oh god. What is he talking about? He needs, oh, he doesn't need money, he needs food. I can give him some food. Yeah, he's like, you want to give me some food? Yeah, I remember. Why you got the game stretched? That is what happens when you are playing on the original console. I am not using an emulator. I am using an actual Super Famicom. So it just looks like this. So I don't have the game stretched. The game is just stretched, because that's what it looks like. Because it was optimized for old tube televisions in the 90s. Why you got a red shell? That's a good rebuttal. So answer? How come? That's a fair question, I would say. What am I giving him? Not my hamburgers. Do I still have the skip sandwich? Holy shit, hold on. Here it is, it's right here. Do I have anything else? No. I'm not giving him a hamburger. Here, you can have my skip sandwich. You can't wait for the disasters Gen Alpha will commit. I don't like when people stretch the game. Oh. Well, I'm not stretching it, personally. But also, I would suggest that if, and I'm totally not being an asshole, I'm being genuine. I would suggest that if somebody is like a streamer or somebody is playing a game in a way that you don't like, I wouldn't watch them then, personally. Not saying that you can't watch, I'm just saying, like, that's how I would go about that. Instead of, like, asking them why they're doing things in a certain way, or, like, you know, whatever. I simply, personally, if I go into a stream and I'm like, I don't like the way this looks, or I don't like the way that this streamer is doing something, I would just leave. Instead of, like, because that's, what if I did have it stretched, and that's just the way I like playing it, you know? I'm just saying. Not to completely being genuine, I'm not trying to be an asshole, I'm just saying, like, it's... Because I've been in a lot of streams where I'm just like, this is how this is going, and I'm just like... That's how they want to do it, I'm just gonna let them do it. No, I'm not, I'm absolutely not. I want hamburgers, bro, me too. I don't have any hamburger buns, and I'm a little too tism touched, to Wait, what's he saying? Shit, I'm looking at chat and then just letting this auto go and I'm just hitting the button. I just said yes to something. I'm too tism touched to eat a hamburger on not a bun. Like, I have bread and I have burgers, but I can't eat a burger on unless I make a patty melt. If I make a patty melt, I can eat that on bread. But if it's just a regular burger, I cannot eat that. Yeah, or it's just a weird sandwich, exactly. My dad was very poor growing up, so he was totally chill, even though he was also tism touched. He was very poor, so he just kind of like, when it came to food, he just kind of dealt with things. He was a real trooper. But like, he would have hot dogs and he would just roll a slice of bread around it. I'm like, Dad, how are you doing that? Ew! Can't, it gets like all soggy. But yes, if I eat a patty melt, I can do it. I just think people who like to stretch the game are uncool, also stinky and stink. Well, that is a preference that you might have. But I would say that you should just, like, leave them alone then. Instead of... If that's totally chill to have that preference. I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, ew, I don't like that this game is stretched. But instead of, like... Instead of bothering the streamer about it, like, about them, because that's probably their preference, I would just say just don't watch them. If they're doing something you don't like, I would just say leave them. Just be like, this is a streamer I want not in my life at all, and just don't ever look at them again. Maybe even block them from your feed so you never see them again. I wasn't gonna say anything you said. No, that's totally chill. I was just saying in general. Because some people might like it. And it's just, you know, then just go into the night. That's what I would do. I would just like, you know, oh, you like this? Goodbye. And I would just like drift off into the night. I grew up poor and he wants me to fund him. I need $200. I don't have $200. Okay, I knew I did need money. Let me go get him $200. We had to do that a lot and the bread gets weird. Yeah. It gets like, because I tried it one time, because I'm like, my dad likes this, so I'll like it, because I did everything. I just wanted to be like my dad when I was a kid. Even though we didn't get along, it was my relationship with my dad was very weird, because I, like, loved and wanted to emulate everything he did, but I also did not want to talk to him or be near him at all. Like, we were not, okay, department store is where I'm going. We just didn't get along. No, I don't want to go to the department store. There's a fee. Where's the hotel's over there. But I tried, I'm like, my dad likes having a hot dog on a sandwich, so I'm gonna try it, and I was like, wow, I can't eat this. Dad, you're a monster. I didn't call him that, because he would have heated me into the sun. But, hey! I got 87 HP, let's fight him. Annoying local guys, I think that's what he's... Hold on. When I had barbecue back in the day, a grilled sausage on grilled toast was peak. You know what? If it was grilled, I feel like it wouldn't get that weird gumminess. You know, because it wouldn't, like, steam. Look at him, he looks so funny. He's called a Jimmy Nissan. He's another Nissan. Big bro. When did you grow up? Listen. I didn't. I still wanted to be exactly like my dad. When, oh, no, not... Oh, you're saying HH, when did you grow up in the 2000s? My bad. I thought you were asking me when I grew up and grew out of wanting to be like my dad. I never did. I still want to be like my dad. I wish I could be just like him. Except dead. I don't want to be dead. Like, I want to be, like, a version of my dad who's alive still today. I thought I had to explain that. Maybe I didn't. Sorry, I have autism. We have a CRT, but we don't use it. Well, you know, that's okay. At least you have one. I don't want to fight that man. Is he a local politician? I think that's what he's called. There's a bug gonna get me. I just want to go to this damn hotel. Apple Kid is a real one. Sorry, I completely missed that you said that. He is the realest of ones. He is. I need to go. How much does it cost to sleep at this hotel? $50! Highway robbery. It's fine. My mom's too far away, so I gotta sleep here. Fine. Get out $250, Ness. I wish I could just take out $250 right now. Look at all that money I've got. I'm in the money, for real. 200, you said. $250, because I'm gonna sleep also. What's happening? The sausages are made for sausages. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't understand. I have confusion about that statement. What is a sausage that's made for that? You didn't know the bugs. Yeah, when. Oh, here's Paula still talking to me. When you're the PALF between Onnit and Tucson has mushrooms and some kind of bug. I think the atomic ants. So yeah, they can sometimes. I think that they're not as frequent as the mushrooms though. Paula's just hey, come find me. That's all she's telling me. It's just Paula talking to me telepathically. Oh, hot dog specific. Oh, I think this guy will give me something if I bother him. I'm just gonna talk to him a bunch of times. He gives me something. Hold on. Did he give me something? Oh, he did. He gave me some money. He gave me $50. I got my $50 back. I love hot dogs. Since we were talking about it. They're like one of my favorite foods in the entire universe. Put this away because you know why? If I die, oops, I went the wrong way. Put in the $50 because I don't want it to get taken from me. I love them. I will take a hot dog over a sausage any day. Pause on all of that. There's Paula's dad. And he's panicking because his daughter's missing. What a good dad. He should. Hey, can I actually you know, there's no point. You can get a bike. There's no point in getting a bike because you can only ride the bike if you're by yourself, and I'm about to get Paula, so there's no point. But yeah. That is see, this is more of those things where I feel like if you have a preference, that's dope, but you should not bother people for their preferences. Like, I am of the, where is he at? I am a big, of the mind of, like, I will say I don't like something, I'm not gonna tell you the things that you like suck, because that's kind of like, that's kind of garbage behavior. You know, telling somebody that the thing that they like is garbage is kind of, like, not very nice. So I prefer, if something I don't like, I will say I just don't like that, not that it sucks, because, you know, not that, like, me and Joe here are not gonna get, like, we're not gonna have our whole day crushed because somebody doesn't like hot dogs. You know, I'm just saying in general. But, yeah. It is artificial. That's why I like them so much, because it's just like a hodgepodge of garbage. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you're American or not. But, like, a lot of our stuff is pretty processed. Like, I grew up on, like, fast food and stuff. I don't eat fast food anymore. I can't, because I can't. Can't have fast food anymore because of the veganism. I miss Popeyes. Can I just be real with you? Will you guys call the vegan police? Oh, you did crush Joe's day. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoken for him. That was rude. But yeah, like, oh, see, yeah, that explains. Okay, listen. I'm gonna say this. Listen. Of all of the people on the planet, and there's this British girl that I talk to frequently. She comes to my stream sometimes. She's, like, in my Discord and stuff, so she knows. The only people that I am, like, I will not hear of it if you have something to say about food. I'm not listening. I won't listen to you. I'm too black to listen to that. There's a black streamer who is from the UK, and I will listen to them. Because I know they're eating a different type of food than what I'm expecting. So, but I'm not listening. I refuse to listen. I refuse. I gave him some money? Okay, I gave him the money. I'm half paying attention. I need to pay more attention because this is in Japanese. Okay, he's gonna be like, thanks for helping my master. Is he gonna... Did I get the thing? The phone? Shashin. Okay, Shashin is a phone. No, it's not. No, it's not. Shushin. I'm reading that all wrong. Nesuwa. Jushin Denwa. Denwa. Jushin Denwa. That's exactly what I was looking for. The phone. I got the phone. So now, where do I have to go anywhere specific, or is it just going? So now I have the phone, the receiver phone, so that the Apple Kid will tell me when he's done with his machine. And then, is it just, okay, this is actually something I don't know. This is just, yeah. This is something I don't actually know about this game. Is it time-based or is it distance-based when the Apple Kid will call you? I actually don't know if it's like an amount of time that you're walking around or if you have to go a certain distance in order for him to call you. But yeah. It's not a pencil, it's an octopus. But yes, here's an annoying lady. I'm probably gonna get a handbag strap if I get anything at all from her. I am whooping ass though. I wish I was a little bit higher level, I'm not gonna lie. Like at this point, I wish that had taken fewer hits. There's a present over here. I think there's a skip sandwich in it. I'm gonna go get it. So it's distance based. You gotta go to a specific spot. It's not, yeah. Well, the American one is the one I'm used to playing. I've only played this one twice. It's just because I already went to the taco statue. So, in this one, I just remembered. I completely forgot until I got there a minute ago. I did just get there a little bit ago. She is roasting my onion. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't want my onion roasted by this old lady. Alright. Oh, here's a note. Hold on. Sir, I'm gonna fight you, but give me a second. I don't like the goods I have. I don't like it at all. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. It looks like the Breacher from Amen, but blue. Stop it. You know what? Not wrong. I don't. There's got to be some sort of the machine that Apple Kid gives you has to have some sort of Japanese pun that I don't understand, and that's why they changed it to a pencil, because a pencil eraser makes more sense. This is giving you motivation to learn another language. That's good. I'm glad to have helped in some small way. I'm just gonna use this. Yes. Yes. Ah! Okay, I don't know how he did not get the advantage on me because I was not facing him. I tried to turn around in time. Don't ask questions. The fact that he didn't get me, annoying reveler is what he's usually called. He dropped my something. He's called a Komata Oji-san. No, he's not an OG-san, sorry. He's not like a grandpa, he's an Oji-san. Learning using video games is actually that's why all of my, I have a couple systems. Check my text when I can. Okay, I will, 1 sec. Thank you. Isn't there a goddamn skip? Is it over by Threed? It's called Threek in this game. It's so funny. All of my Japanese, all my Japanese consoles, I specifically got them so that I could try to learn Japanese better because I wish I was better at it. Oh my goodness. Okay. I missed, which I don't like. Hold on, let me look at this. Oh, I got so many. Wow, I have way too many messages from way too many things. Hold on. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not. That is exactly what he looks like. Thanks. Thanks for that. Now I'm never gonna be able to look at that dude the same way again. I do see it. I do see it. Get away from me! Why are there so many of them right now? I'm gonna get killed, and it's gonna be all my fault. Yes, Abortress. Or Bordy. You can call me either. Yes. Yeah. Wait, he doesn't... Doesn't he usually have a beer? In the Japanese version. I know they got rid of a lot of things in this one. I played, like, the original Earthbound, I played every year for, like, 12 years straight. I only just stopped when I started my channel a couple years ago. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh my god, the fact that that was so risky. I do not recommend playing like that. I don't do that because I don't have a uterus. So, I pre-did that. We don't have to, like, talk about it, like, because I'm not trying to get banned from, like, from YouTube, if you don't mind. So, yeah. Can I, like, hold on, let me just, hold on one second. Let me just do that real quick, because I'm not trying to get, like, in any sort of, trouble. And I have done really well at avoiding that so far. Preemptive strike! Oh god. That is, yeah, that's not a conversation for this. So Bordy is a good thing to call me. Like, we don't have to go into actual, like, we don't have to go into any details about it. So yeah. A preemptive strike is crazy, Joe. That's so funny. Where was I going? I completely forgot. Oh, I'm going to the taco statue. That's where I was going. Oh, let me go talk to her dad real quick, just because. He's so upset. Look at him. I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the day. Preemptive strike. Oh. They're not open, are they? Mock Pizza? Latina is also really funny, and I'm really glad that I get that, like, so often, because I'm actually not even sort of a little bit Hispanic in any way. But I get that a lot. It's because my name is Bortrude. Yes, it is. Bortrude Trainisha Laquanda Cristal. PSX. I'm not Latina at all. But I do appreciate people thinking I am. Not because I'm trying to pretend. To be, but because of what the alternative is. Oh, you were the one that thought I was Egyptian? Yeah, no, I'm not Egyptian at all. I'm not Egyptian, I am not any sort of Hispanic whatsoever. But instead of calling me any of those other things, you could just call me Bordy, because that's the thing that, like, I had said that I prefer to be called, is Bordy. Or Bortress, but Bordy. It's shorter. Give me the pizza number. Is she gonna give it to me? I can't remember. She did. She gave me the pizza number. I almost forgot to get this. It's very important. Yeah, I understand that I am, like, kind of racially ambiguous, which is really funny. But I'm actually black. Like, I'm light-skinned. Ah, no, I don't want to fight the mushrooms. Leave me alone. Hey, give me that. Oh, I should have healed first, you're saying? Wait, what's my Mortimer? Joe, were you here for Bort Nation? Because that's what my, that's what people have decided that they're going to, like, my fan base, in my last stream, that's what they decided they're going to refer to themselves as, is Bort Nation, and I'm for it. Because when I first started my, hold on. Okay. I just don't want to fight the mushrooms. When I first started my channel, I wanted to, I had a different thing in mind to call my following once I get a following, because I didn't have one, obviously, at first. And then I was just like, but I forgot what it was. I should have written it down. A moment. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Hold on. I'm coming back. Hold on. I'm not leaving. heard a noise, and I thought it was my cat. It's not. I don't know what that noise was. So if anything happens to me, someone in the United States, how can you? You don't know where I live. Never mind. Listen, Joe, you have my number, so if something happens to me, try to see if 911 will trace my number to where I am in case I get murdered on stream. It wasn't Helga. See, Steph knew right away. I know, I was gonna totally bring her over here, but I don't know what that noise was, and I'm a little alarmed because I'm, like, alone, aside from Helga, and that wasn't her. What are we talking about? How many times do you say bloody hell in a day? Oh, man. Hold on, I have to drink some water. These are all important questions. In the morning? Oh, see, listen. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. I almost wish that Rambi was here, so that she could be like, listen, you guys, listen here. She's so funny. Oh, you say damn instead? Well, that's fine. I am not trying to run away from these. I thought I saw a mushroom, but I didn't. Don't get got by the UFO. Don't let him sneak up on you, because they love sneaking up on you. What do they call it? I'm on TikTok, that's all I ever see them calling it. Here, just use this. That's stupid. Morty, don't do that. Okay, I won't do it. Ah, but I might get a cold. You have a cold medicine. I don't think that's the thing. I think those are cigarettes, man. If you're talking about the F word I think that you're talking about, I'm pretty sure those are cigarettes. Should I ask her to say hi, honestly? Fuck toast! Joe, will you... Joe, you almost murdered me, thanks. That's like a, that's like a, what's that? Who's that wrestler? Mike Bailey. Speedy B. His name is super French. That guy has a French ass name. He said it one time and I was like, I would do my best because I'm not a jerk, but I would try so hard to, I'm here. Okay, now I gotta walk back, I think. Did I not have to walk over here before? I don't think I did. I think I was supposed to see the Apple Kid first because I'm a silly Billy Walnut head. I think that's what I did. I think I did the order of operations wrong. It's been a minute. Give me a second. Wait, is that really his name? I'm asking you. Or did you just type out a bunch of words? Is that really Mike Bailey's real name? I feel like the whatever, I don't know how to say that. Somebody go get Nico. Wow, my health, you guys. Why are you guys letting me walk around with health like this? Pay attention to my health for me. Oh my lord, he PP magneted me. That's his real name. I knew it was something like that. It's got a lot of stuff. Hydrate, thank you. Hydrate is a pace chaser skill. I like Uma Musume. Can you guys stop it? I'm just a little kid. They keep stealing my psychic points. It's very rude. You know what? Listen, taking my psychic points is better than punching me in my face with your little sprout feet, I guess. My throat is doing something crazy. It's cause of the... Ah! No! Fuck! I did not want to fight this mushroom. I am gonna PSI it. I'm gonna PSI it. I'm gonna PK Higgs it. Don't tell Bestie I called it Higgs. She'll get mad. I know that was crazy, but I do not want to fight the damn mushrooms. I hate them. How is Nico supposed to read that for you, though? Can't he read it? I want him to just say it. Like, I was like... I promise you, my favorite part of that whole little thing that I did with him was when I told him to say... croissant in a French way, and he listened to me. Okay, here's the Apple Kid. I did the order of operations wrong. I was supposed to go to the Apple Kid first and then go to the taco statue, which I did. But yeah. I just want him to say it. I want Nico to say it in French because Nico is so weird about his accent and I just think it's dope. So they should have a French name. It also sucked. My mom, my actual real life name, I'm not going to tell you. I mean, it's not hard to find. I just don't like to talk about it because I would rather people just call me Abortress or Bordy, right? But my mom tells me that she, back when I used to talk to her, no mushrooms. She was like, I wanted you to have a unique spelling for your name. In all honesty, she just didn't know how to spell it. I'm changing that shit. As soon as I have a random $375 in my pocket, changing my name. I'm changing it. Because not only do I hate my legal name, also too as well, my middle name is based off of a racist. Like, my mom fully gave me a middle name off of a person in her family that's racist. And it's just like, oh, isn't this so cute? And I'm just like, no, it's actually ass. So thanks. Thanks for that. My real life name, we can go, yeah, my real life name is Rebecca. How did you know? We'll go with that. Is there a lot of iffy wording in this shit? I missed some of it, I think. Oh, I don't know if you can say that. But yeah. There's the orange kid. Oh, the apple kid, what happened to him? I can't remember. Uh-oh. He says, something, the apple kid, something. He was looking for you. Hold on. Kare wa anata o sagashi ni iku to kaite. New stop. Oh, the guy in the place. Thank you. He's at, yes, Nusto Park. Because I was like, what is Nusto? That's in the Japanese version. It's not called Berglund Park. It's called Nusto Park. Yeah, I just caught it. But thank you. Yeah, my mom thought it was a super dope idea to name me after a person that she knew was racist, by the way. Like, she knew that. Yeah. So, but she did it anyway. She was like, we'd be so cute if this was your name. And I'm just like, I don't know why you would do that. All right. I gotta go. What am I trying? I know I need to go to the park, but first I want to go to bed. And then, not in real life. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Don't worry, Joe. I'll fix it. Because you said that about the iffy wording. I will yeet the iffy wording because I also am not a huge fan of it. And I'm just trying really hard not to get yeeted off of this platform. Because I spent a lot of time building it up. So hold on. $50 because it's highway robbery. Wait, I did the wrong thing, my bad. I forgot I was trying to withdraw. So hold on, I will fix it. This one. This one is what I think Joe was referring to. Okay. Joe, did I get the one that you were talking about with the iffy wording? Was there another one that I missed? Look, what is it called? It's called Maha? What's it called that? Okay, that was the one. That was what I thought. I once saw, online, somebody who was like really super duper into this game, obviously, probably had the tism. And they were like, they mapped out the type of like, the path that the mock pizza guy takes to get to you, and figured out like the way that he would go depending on certain obstacles. And they just kept like doing this stuff. I don't know if they like hacked it or something. I don't know. It's kind of iffy to hack a Nintendo game, especially back in the day. But they did something to figure out like how the mock pizza guy runs to you and how much shit has to be in the way before he's like, I can't get to you. It was kind of cool. I looked at it years ago. It was on YouTube. It was really cool. What do I have in my pockets? Me just like looking all weird. I see your ass. You're not wrong, and I hate it. I hate it. Alright, hold on. This is my map. This is my credit card. This is my soundstone. And those are my equipables. This is some cold medicine. This is a hamburger and another hamburger. This is a broken machine. I need to give that to my sister or some shit because I'm not gonna get Jeff forever. And then this is my phone. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh! I got stuck on a tree. I don't know why I got scared of it. My brain case is doing something. It's Threek. It's Threek and it's weird. It's weird that it's Threek. I don't know why. I kind of wish they had left it as Threek. Because it's, I don't know, it's funny. Does it sound like something weird in English? I don't feel like it does. Hey, Everdread. I wonder what his name is in Japanese. We're gonna find out. Is he gonna come get me right now? I have a hamburger. I feel like he's gonna beat me up. I'm not exactly at a level I would like to be at right now, but it's not bad. Like, I've definitely been able to beat this game at lower. Stop it, Joe! Stop it! Alright, there's Everdread. He said, "New ha 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 ha." That's what he said to me. He's like, I'll leave. His name is Tonchiki-san. Why'd they change his name to Everdread? Some of the stuff I get why they changed it. Some of the stuff I don't. Like, I get why they changed the hospital thing. I get why they said, I get why they changed the Runaway Five Guys jacket to red. But some of them I'm like, how come? Les Claypool mixed with Weird Al. You know what? I see it. I see that. I see it. What do I want to do to him? Let's just punch him. He knitted his brow, maybe? I don't know. Oh! That's one of his little idle animations. I'm not being careful. He's gonna just do one more. Oh, that was... Look, I believed in myself and I did it. Oh, night! Have a nice rest. Level 15. My offense is up. My defense is up. My luck is up. HP and psychic. Less clip. Okay, so basically he's like, I twisted my ankle when I jumped from the roof. That's the only reason you beat me. What? Wait, hold on. Yeah. That's what he's telling me that. But anyway. Pola, I said, because I'm reading it the way it is in Japanese. Greato furu... Dedo. The Great... He's saying something about the Grateful Dead, you guys. They can't... They definitely changed that. This is like... I don't know. I don't remember exactly what his dialogue is here, but he definitely doesn't say anything about the Grateful Dead. He's saying something about the Grateful Dead. They yeeted that into the sun when they got it to, when they got into the Americas, because they were like, we can't say that. He's telling me, I don't, hold on. Oh! Is that what they call the blue people? No. Why did he say, why did he, he ran in there. Shit. He says, Paula? I don't know enough Japanese. I can read it, I just don't know what it says. Koko ni koi. Koko ni koi. Kanara zudaze. Okay. Crazy how long this game goes with only with one party. I feel like it's like you go. It's more than the time you have between getting Paul and. Yeah, it's like I feel like overall the amount of time is not a lot, but because it's in the beginning of the game and you spend so much time on your own, it does feel like a lot. Because I do still have to go through that whole little area. Wait. I'm misremembering how I get the what is it called? I don't know what the joke is here. I don't know what the joke, because it's a pencil eraser, which is the joke. I'm gonna save again, because I spam save. Honestly, now I don't have to, but I will still save. I don't, Jeff's little area, his little section is like, I don't hate it, but I'm always like, I think, what is my most dreaded part of this game? Probably Moonside. I think that is the only part of this game that I'm like, every single time I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't know what it is, but I can't stand Moonside. I know what to do, but I don't know. I'm trying to remember what my next course of action is. Because it has been at least 2 years since I played, so I'm misremembering. This is why we're playing, so I don't misremember anymore. I gotta come back here with Paula, I think. Yeah, I gotta talk to them with Paula. Where, he tells you, I think, where the Apple Kid is, doesn't he? But I don't know where he told me, because I can't read Japanese. I completely forgot. Hold on, let me go back this way. Oh, I'm hungry. What to eat? What to eat? Apple Kid. Oh. Osagashite desu ne. Kare wa anata. Yeah, he was trying to. Yeah. He went to go talk to the guy. Yeah, I already did that. He went to go talk to the guy in Berglund Park. Well, Nusto Park. And then I did that, and then I don't know what he told me. Because it's too Japanese for me to understand. So now I'm trying to remember the next bit to do. I'll look it up if I have to, but I'm pretty sure I'll remember if I'm just running around. Can I use the bus station yet? No, there's no reason to. I'm thinking, hold on. Because I gotta get over there. Wait. I gotta go up there and I gotta get that way and down and around. But I need the taco eraser first, or whatever they call it in this game. I need a critical thinking. See, this is why this is why I prefer I do. This is why I prefer. Sorry, there was stuff that popped up, so then I got lost in my own train of thought. I was gonna say this is why I prefer long form to streaming, because I would definitely put a critical thinking at it right there. Yes, thank you. Recording. Oh, hey, thanks. I will send you a text after I finish streaming. Thank you for being here. Yeah, they are really, I pretty much breezed through this game once I was a little bit older and understood what to do. Because my first playthrough of this game, I was like a smo. So I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, but I don't remember because it's in Japanese now and I haven't played it to years. You hate Saturn Valley. That's one of my favorite parts. Or is it like just doing the like the part where you have to fight the belch? That part? Girl? Hold on, let me check. Oh no, I'm all good. I don't need that nasty ass butterfly. Frick! Where's the apple kid? Hold on. I'm gonna look because I genuinely can't remember. And I cannot read Japanese enough to know what Everdread just told me to do. Oh, sorry. So you hate doing the Your Sanctuary spot in the Saturn Valley. Got it. No, that part actually does kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is that where you fight? Is that one of the shrooms with many O's? Is that? Because the rat is in Fourside. Is the shroom thing in Saturn Valley? The Your Sanctuary in Saturn Valley? Hold on. If I could actually read Japanese, I wouldn't be stuck right now because he tells you where to go. I just can't recall. Yeah, I did that. I don't need that. Wait, is there? No, I don't need that. Yeah. 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 Wait, he gave it to me? Wait, you guys. No, he didn't. Wait. No, he didn't. Oh, he's in there! You guys! Ah! Ew! Mushroom! You guys, I'm so silly. He's over there. You just gotta fight Everdread first, but he's over there. I just didn't go enough into the park. He's over there. I completely... Ah! That scared me. I'm not trying to run from fights. Hold on, especially because I got full everything. I just got startled because he's gonna fight me with the dogs. Is this a meaner dog? No, it's just a regular dog. Look at the karate chopping cop. Let's fight him. I didn't mean to hit the dog, but it's fine. The dog's gone now. Alright. Maybe I'm gonna get to Paula and then stop. It's been like 4 hours. Okay, it's been 3.5. I'm being dramatic. I don't know what to eat, though. I already had my chicky nuggies today. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. You're saying I'm going the wrong way. Dyscalculia is a hell of a drug. I don't wish it on any of you. Go to the bottom of... Oh, yeah. Thank you. I needed that at the time. I really did, because I completely forgot. He's like over here somewhere. There he is. There he is. He's chilling. Give me my thing. It's called a takoyaki ya no kinjo. I don't know what kinjo means. Is it like a skewer of some sort? Takokeshi machine, it's called. I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. In Japanese, there's... Oh, my bad. There's got to be, like, a joke to it. That, like, the pencil erasers... Come on. Is the joke. Because it's a pencil eraser. That's the joke. Now I can go. And then, but yeah, I don't get what the joke is, if there's a joke to it. There's got to be, because this game's full of puns. But they had to change them when they localized them. It's gotta be like some sort of pun, right? Come on, Mushroom, go away. Alright, good. Hey, actually, wait, sorry, I hit the wrong button. I need to, nope. Nope. It's the only thing that's in English, and I couldn't find it. Good work, Bordy, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Now that Jesus. They had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie, but I've got it. So I'm gonna go... Oh. I have to make sure that there's no mushrooms over there, because they'll come running up. Roast my onion. I don't like things that make it hard for me to navigate. And things that make me punch myself. That's why I hate being mushroomized. The receiver phone? I love that it's like, it's a phone, because they didn't want to take away the whole, like, saving mechanism. They didn't want to let you save anywhere, so they're just like, it's only a phone that receives calls. I always thought that was really funny. I love this little bass line in here, but also, I always wanted to learn it. Is there? Oh no, it's over there. Alright, it's right here. For some strange reason, it disappeared this little octopus statue. Okay, hold on. I think there's a hard hat up here. Is it up here? In this area? It's not. Oh, but there is a Fuzzy Pickles man. I mean, sorry, we're in the Japanese version, so he's a cheese sandwich guy. Well, I wonder why they changed that. Because saying cheese in America, saying cheese makes sense. So the cheese sandwich would make sense, but oh, I'm not fighting a tree. Nope. They explode. I don't want to fight it. The hard hat's way later. Alright. All of this stuff looks the same. It doesn't matter how many times I play it because, you know. Yeah, but like, what's the actual reason is what I'm asking for localizing it to Fuzzy Pickles? That's what I'm wondering. Oh my god, I absolutely do not. Oh, there, it's right there, ain't it? Am I crazy? Oh, hi! I don't want to fight the fucking tree, you guys. I'm really trying to make it go away. Trees and mushrooms, no. Yeah, that's not like, that's like right over there. That's what I was saying. It's not super far away. I need the hard hat real bad. Are there, is it just, no, I think it's just UFOs over here. Is that, I can't tell what that is, so I'm gonna wait. I didn't want to get rid of all the enemies, just that one I couldn't see real good. That's the guy I was wondering about. Does he also shoot a beam that causes nighttime stuffiness? You didn't know, oh, you didn't know you could see it from there, yeah. That's the only reason that, usually, I don't remember that it's there ahead of time, and it's only because I see it there that it reminds me, but I remembered ahead of time this time. What am I getting? Hold on. I opened the present, and I got a Tabi no Omamori. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to look that up. Tabi no Omamori. Tabi is... Yeah, but I don't like to take any of the damage. I don't like it. I don't like fighting anything that blows up. So I don't like those little smiling things, the little weird, creepy smiley faces. They're creepy, for one, and then also because they blow up. I just don't like... I will pretty much fight everything, but there are just a couple of enemies that I'm like, I'm not fighting that. And the mushrooms and the exploding trees are one of those things. Oh, it's the travel thing. I forgot what it's called in English. I don't remember what it does. Is that the thing that stops you from getting struck by lightning? No, that's not it. The travel charm is what it's called in English. Yeah, it's like I know I can defeat the trees. I just don't like that they blow up. It's annoying. Hello. I'll fight you. Okay, I thought his friend was coming over. Look at him. I think he's called a spinning robo, and he did something. I have the text going too fast, so I don't know what he did. Maybe he has a shield. No, because the shield would have done like a thing. No, not that's only on me. I don't know. Don't worry about it. My Japanese is not that good. I'm doing my best. I'm going in circles because, let me explain, I have dyscalculia, so I'm... The one thing, I could play this game every day of my life and would still get confused because dyscalculia. I got a Daku, a luck, Kabuseru, Kabuseru, Daku Kabuseru. A luck something. Is that an equipable item? What is that? Kapu. Oh, a luck capsule. It's pu, not bu. I was saying kabu. It's kapu. Kapuseru. A luck capsule. Yeah, I'll take it. Drink it. You guys. What are there any mushrooms over here? No? Oh, I don't have to go over here at all. That's just a dead end. Well, I'll fight these guys. You want to fight things so that you don't get... They brought a friend? And you're stealing my psychic points? Pretty rude. More psychic point stealing? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I hit the wrong... Oh my god, they're gonna eat up all of my psychic points. Luckily, I still have a hamburger on me. It's fine, don't worry about it. One of them healed up. Stop trying to call for... You guys, this is asinine. Oh, what did he do? Oh, did he just max out his shit again? You guys. You guys. This is asinine. He's gonna call friends? He missed, because Ness is tired of their shit. I love, like, as the fights go on, I don't know if this is actually true, if there's any, like, actual, like, math behind it, but I find that the longer fights go on with, like, little enemies and shit, after a while, Ness will just start, like, dodging shit. He's like, I'm finished with you. I'm gonna eat this burger. How's Mother 2 treat? About as well as it always does. I cannot complain. I don't complain. Wait, where am I? Oh my god, my dyscalculia is out of control. Am I supposed to go? I go down? Oh my god. It does not matter how much I play this game. I will never remember directions and spots that don't. Oh, I think this way. Wait. What? No. This is the... Wait. You guys. Oh, I need this little psychic butterfly. Oh, I went the right way, I think. No, stop running from me, you little bitch! God. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. This game's miss rate is like a 7% or something. In terms of like the... In like battles, you mean? Like the enemy miss rate? That's why that's why I don't ever buy... That's why I still have a bat. Because I don't buy the slingshots and I don't buy the yo-yos. Because you basically will never hit anything. Because... What is this? Hold on. Kuro wa... A croissant. A croissant. I got a croissant. A croissant. A little cheese in my croissant. Sorry. A million points if you know what that's from. Is there... Oh yeah, there's a present. Yeah, I don't ever buy the slingshot or the yo-yo because the miss rate's high, but it's even higher with those. And especially if you have your 3 friends with you, Ness is doing no damage because he can't shoot anything with the yo-yo or anything like that. That's a... Ma is this way. Mu is this way. Bomu? Oh, it's just a bomb? It's straight up just a bomb. I was like trying to like morph into some other being. Wait, hold on. Slingshot and yo-yo make it like 12, but you can... That is true, but I'd rather just not fight the mushroom at all. Oh, this is a... Wait, hold on. Shit. You guys! My dyscalculia is hurting me. It's making me not be able to play anymore. Yes, the battle skip is based off attack. That is absolutely true. That scared me. I thought it was gonna run right into me. Oh, I punched it. Yes. Whether or not you can actually, like, just, like, one-shot stuff and, like, not have to actually battle is based on how high your attack is. Which is fine if you're just going up against stuff that, like, you can just one-shot. But if you're actually trying to fight things, not worth it. So I don't like it. That's why I won't buy it. I don't care. I'd rather just struggle through my battles than have to not hit anything ever. I see you, tree. I see you up there. There's many trees, you're saying? There's 100 trees? Because they don't want me to take this present? Oh, I can't even go up there. Please don't have a tree back here now. Where's my health? Oh, it's not good. What's my, 37? Yeah, go ahead and use it. You're okay. I'm usually a lot more frugal about my, using my psychic, but that's for by myself playing, if that makes sense. Am I going towards the hard hat? I think so. Oh my god, my tummy. Oh, I see that tree over there. Fuck that. Okay, that's a regular tree now. Alright, hell yeah, get this. Or die. Boshi Herumetto. Yeah, that I think is hard hat. Give it to me. That funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Where's my, what's my head? Oh, I think it counts as this. Or is it extra? No, I got the travel charm on my chest. Oh, that's my wrist. Okay, so this. 29, give me that, all day. The slingshot is fine sometimes, but the range shot stuff Ness can equip, it does get out class really quick. That's another reason why I'm just like, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna struggle for a couple of minutes when it's like, if I just wait, I'll get something better anyway. Oh, okay, so there's where Paula is. This is not the correct direction. Please don't have any trees. I see the tree right there, but is this the correct way? There's a tree right there. I almost went and fought those little guys. I'm not dealing with it. Just a little spinning robo, I got you. Aw. I hate the ones that you can't tell if you're sneaking up on them or not. He caused nighttime stuffiness. It's so funny because in the English version, it's, hold on, I'll point at it in case anybody doesn't know this already. This little thing right here, it's a nose. It's like a nose that's like dripping. So that's how you know you caught a cold. It just says kaze right there, which is the what is cold, and it hurts you. You sneeze a bunch. But I do have some cold medicine, which is great because I'm out of inventory space. Do I still have the cold medicine? Hold on, I'm looking. Hold on. Did I get rid of it? I don't think I did. That's my map, that's my soundstone, that's my baseball hat. Uh-huh. That's a hamburger. Did I get rid of my cold medicine? I could have sworn I didn't. Did someone take it? Cause some of the enemies can steal stuff in the maybe it got stolen from me. Cause I don't see it. A bomb. A croissant. Okay, I'll just use healing. Because I think somebody stole my cold medicine, which is fine. Of all the things they could have stolen, I got over my cold. The range attacks that are like lasers or the pop guns have half the miss rate. It never says the enemy evades it, it just says it missed. Yeah, Jeff is pretty dope, especially because, you know, he can use the bottle rockets and stuff. Those come in clutch sometimes. Especially if I'm like doing a run where I'm not really especially if I'm doing a run where my stats aren't where I want them to be. Like if I'm doing like a quick run or something, he comes in clutch. Like there have been times where I defeated the what's his name? The mall alien just by using Jeff's like bazookas and his bottle rockets and all that kind of stuff. I need to go to, where do I need to go? What is this? This is the blue house, right? No, this is just a drugstore. That's even better. What do you have? Yeah, the heavy bazooka. Is the heavy bazooka the one that you can use over and over? Because I know there's some of them are like one hit, one use, and then you get the one like later. And here's my question to you, since you play this game. What is your likelihood that you will actually get the Sword of Kings? I'm just wondering. Because depending on what kind of run I'm doing, sometimes I won't get it. Some of them are not. Like the bottle rockets that you can buy from people, those are not. But the, there's one that's like a bottle rocket. I think it might be the heavy bazooka that's infinite. Yes, you are preaching to the choir. I know these things about the Sword of Kings. But it's 1/128th, but that doesn't mean that everyone, if you fight 128 of them, the 129th one will have it, because, yeah, because I did count once, and one time I straight up couldn't get it. I counted. I always keep a tally of how many Starmen I'm fighting, that have it, because it's only specific ones, and, one time I counted them and I did not get it, and I ended up having to leave because I had been working on it for so long. I'm like, I'm just gonna not get it, I guess, this time. But I was asking you personally, like, I wasn't asking, like, what the, percentage is. I meant, like, if you play this game, you yourself, when you play it, what is the likelihood you'll go after the Sword of Kings? Do you go after it every time? Or do you just, like, not, bother? Because some people won't. I pretty much will. 99% of the time I'll go after it. You are saying numbers, and I'm gonna tell you something. Can I tell you something really quick? Like, again, I am not being an asshole. This thing I keep bringing up, Dyscalculia, makes it so that numbers do not sit in my head. So you are saying a bunch of number type things. It's just sliding right off of my brain. I will never understand numbers. It won't happen. I can't. It's literally a mental illness that, like, basically blocks me from being able to understand numbers. So, yeah, I don't understand all this, like, the code and the hundreds and the binary number. I don't even know what you're saying, because the numbers don't make any sense to me. And you cannot make me understand, so don't... Not, like, I'm not, like, mad at you. I'm just saying you don't even bother, like, wasting your time trying to explain it, because I won't understand. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what a binary is. My Dyscalculia does not understand that. Like, latitudes, longitudes, numbers, change, all of that is, I don't... You may as well be speaking a completely different language. I don't understand it. So... And speaking of shiny Pokemon, I've never seen a shiny Pokemon in all of my 30-plus years of playing Pokemon. Except for in Pokemon, this Pokemon Sleep app. I've never seen one. Oh, you never go after the Sword of Kings? I do every time. 100% of the time I will go after it. What is this? It's a E. Oh, it's a good bat. Okay, so I'll get that. Yeah, I go after the Sword of Kings every single time because I'm dedicated to the bit. What is this? Do no ude. It's a better, some sort of a bracelet, perhaps? Yeah, and that's a ribbon for Paula. And then, yeah, so I'm gonna, oops, I forgot, hold on, I actually wanted to see how much money to take out. So, $100, because I have to round up to make this easy for myself. So basically, $450. That's what I need to take out right now. I have that. I'm gonna need to get more when I get Paula, but you know. Wait, I have a question. What's my inventory doing? Why did I walk away from the ATM? See, my inventory's sad. So here's what I'm gonna do. I don't like to, but I will. I usually keep my Mr. Baseball hat for no reason. I just keep it because I like it. Take it. I'm just making sure I'm not selling the wrong thing. Okay, can I purchase, this bat? Please, and thanks. He becomes support at the end when Ness is the tank, but he has no role other than Paula, but she has Starstorm and no fire. If you get all of his stuff, he gets really great. The problem is that he leaves. he leaves, and it's like, he leaves for such a significant portion of time. It's not a long time, but in the grand scheme of, like, when he shows up, and then the end of, to the end of the game, it's like a lot of time. It's like kind of significant, and I'm just like, can you not? He's like, I gotta go learn some things, and then he comes back, and his attack is really dope. I'm not gonna hold you, but it's great, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, sir, can you come back? I wish you wouldn't leave right away. He's usually the one that I'm like, just, like, spamming, psychic stuff with. Him and Paula. What did I have on? Yasumo no Ude. I should... No, I'll just get Paula a new one. I got money, and you know it. I'm going to put this away in case I get my butt ate. Because I don't want that to happen to me. Is there is no, is there? Wait, I don't think there's a phone. I think you have to use the drugstore phone in this. Oh, the game is all goofy. Yeah, because Bash is... Oh my god, I forgot that there could be these guys walking around. I completely forgot they were just walking around. Look, they had to when they localized this, they had to fix it because it was too, obvious what the inspiration for these guys was. It was a little too obvious. So they were like, hey, we're gonna put little, Christmas dongles on their hats and get rid of the H. The happy. So, I see, again, another example of a localization that I do get why they did that. Because that's a touchy subject. He used a paint attack, it didn't do anything to me. It did 4 damage. He called a friend. You guys gotta stop this. I'm just, oh my god, stop. I hate when they do this shit. You guys. I'm fighting everybody. Oh my goodness. Okay, my offense is 4, went up by 4, speed went up by 1, guts went up by 2, vitality went up by 3, IQ by 2, luck 1, HP 41, thank you. Oh my god, and my psychic points went up by 9. Is that weird? Maybe because I'm just so used to this game, none of that seems weird to me. Or maybe I just never thought about it. Like, I'm just like, eh. Heal Omega is incredible. It's very, very, very helpful. $50! Oh man, he lets you stay for free later. Once you break the cult. This poop. He's a cold butthole. No, yeah, Heal Omega is really, really great. I don't know, I guess oh my god, he scared me. I guess I just got so used to this game that nothing seems odd to me. I guess I never really thought about the fact that, like, Ness is, like, the primary healer. And all of, for all of, like, it's basically a Horn of Life, you're right. And for all of his, like, where am I? Okay, I'm alright. He really does look like, oh my god. That guy will help, what's in here? I can't remember. Is this a doctor? The hospital? Oh yeah, if your friend dies, there they are. Alright, let's... Oh, there's a guy right here. I'm fighting him. I'm fighting him, because I skirted all those trees. You gotta make up for it. Oh. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about it, because I'm tired of them calling their friends. It's like they're... Oh my... It's insulting. It's insulting. But you know what? Morty, just think about all the HP you're getting. I mean HP. Experience you're getting. And HP from going up in levels. You guys, look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing. Are you kidding? And I'm missing a lot. I did not equip a slingshot. What am I doing here? Maybe they're just squirrely. This game used to be rated E somehow. It's because I don't know how I don't know how they... Oh, see, look at this. This is exactly why I'm going to keep fighting stuff. Defense, HP. Okay. It's because when they localized it, they took out a lot of things. Like Pokey and Picky getting beaten. They got rid of that. They were like, we can't do that. They got rid of the, you know, with the, I'm gonna save. I know I don't really want to pay the $1, but I'm doing it anyway. They got rid of a lot of pretty bad stuff when they localized it. And the reason why it was fine in Japan is because some of that stuff is like, man, I really should sleep on this. I should just just do it. I think does he give you your money back? I don't think he does. But he does make it so that you don't have to pay him anymore. I have the money, so just go sleep real quick. It's fine. Does this person have a teddy bear? I know Paula does. Sorry, I'm like reading these things very slowly. Skip sandwich. Orangey juice. Okay, this is just foods. Alright. Did they change? Have they? This is a genuine question because I don't actually know. Did they change the rating on this game? Like later when it came out later? Did it get changed or no? I'm actually curious because I haven't seen. What was the newest iteration of this game? I think. What did they add it to the Switch yet? I know they added it to the Wii U. Oh, the age rating is T? Okay. Yeah, they took out a lot of the stuff, but it was like, still, it's kind of... Plus, fighting Gigas is a lot. So I get it. But that is interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know they changed the rating on it. I haven't seen a new version of it in a while. Because I think this guy ran up on me like I stole something from him. Did you see that? I have every copy of Earthbound that is available. Like, every way that you can have it, I have it. So I have the American cart from my childhood. I have the, come on, quit missing, Ness! I have that's the original recipe from when I was a kid. I have the Famicom cart, which is what I'm playing right now. I have the little, like, somebody did a fan-made, Mother 2, Mother 3, for Game Boy Advance. And then they released it on the Wii U, and then something else. And then they put, what is it, Earthbound Beginnings or whatever. Wait. I didn't know about that. Kirby Dream Land 2 is T because of the secret that makes a level look like a... Huh. I honestly didn't... I never knew about that. I did it. I got to Paula. Here's some crows. I didn't realize they were gonna both fight me. I should have assumed. I hate that the crows over here just fight you, and I'm just like, you guys are so underleveled. Why are you fighting me? Like, what is your deal, brother? What is this? I got a cookie. I don't want the cookie because it's gonna fill up my inventory. I know I'm about to get Paula. Oh, no, I have to go get the key. I'm not gonna go get the key. I'm gonna go talk to her, and then I'm probably gonna stop. She's like, oh my god, it's Ness. That's basically what she said. Okay, she's like, you gotta go get the key from Carpainter. I wonder if his name's Carpainter in this. What if they named him? Never mind. I don't want to say what his name might be. His name is Carpainter. What is that she gave me? Oh, the Franklin badge. The Franklin badge. That's the thing that stops me from getting... Alright, maybe I will go and fight Carpainter real quick. And then I'll stop. Oh god, it's Porky. I completely forgot he was out here. I don't know why they added it, but they did. That sounds like a very odd thing to... But that's fine, I guess. He's like, I got a friend now, and it's Carpainter, and I'm part of the Happy Association, which tells you everything you need to know. about Porky. Just get out of here before everybody fights me. Yeah. Some devs are weird and can get how some jokes can age, and no, you're totally right. Wait, did I miss somebody? Why is this crow not dead when I just used... Okay. It's fine. I don't want him to steal anything from me. No, you're totally right. There's some, like, there's a couple games that, like, oh my god, I knew they were gonna call somebody. That's why I tried to use my attack, but it didn't work. The world's strongest crow, honestly. I've played some games where it's like you look back and you're like, ooh, no, that doesn't work anymore. And at the time, probably I was like, hee, that's so funny. It's not funny anymore. Like, I'm sure that now it's more like, even in Japan, they would look at this, the happy people, and like, I know we don't have that issue over here, but, Alright, okay, I'll fight Carpenter, mostly because I have the Franklin badge. Is my inventory full? Mother 1, you're right, it is weird. I've never gotten very far because I cannot stand just the sheer number. Do I have the cookie still? Did I eat it already? You guys, I can't pick up any items because, I have too much stuff. I should have given the octopus eraser thingy to my sister. I have a croissant. You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll just muscle through here, and I'll come back and get this stuff later. It's not the age that bothers me I mean, considering how old I am. I grew up on games like that. It's not the age that messes me up with Mother 1. I can't stand the frequency of the enemies. That's what messes me up. That's why I can't play it. I went back and tried to play. I have Earthbound Beginnings. Sorry, I'm totally, like, lost. I have Earthbound Beginnings. I also have, like, a cart of Mother 1, like, on my Game Boy Advance, maybe? No, these guys here will move. But, like, I don't know, because, like, I played, like, Nintendo games, you know what I mean? Like, I grew up on, like, my very first system was the original Nintendo. So I played a lot of these old games, and they're not all like that, you know? And it was just, like, the frequency of the enemies. It has weird design choices you can't stand. I can't know, because I've only gotten as far as the graveyard. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in Mother 1. I can't play it because I get so irritated. Like, you take 3 steps and you're attacked. 3 more steps. It's like you can't get anywhere. If people are, like, out here, like, oh, Mother 3, or sorry, not Mother 3, Mother 1. If Mother 1 has, like, it's got such long gameplay. It's like, no, because most of it is just you not being able to move. And then everything I feel like is over-leveled. You got up to where you get the female. I never even got up to her. I don't think. Because you get her... Is she the first friend that you get? Or is she the second one? Because I don't remember. I think I was on my way to get her, maybe? What did I get? PK... Flash! PK Flash, that's what I got, sorry. Later, thanks for being here, I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna get through this area. Oh my god, the game hates it. It's crazy what we had to put up with in games. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, phew! I don't know, like, I don't know how we survived it. It was tough back then. What's my, 126? I'm gonna eat a thing in this game. It's not in real life. I wish I could. I'm going to leave after I get Paula. Eat a croissant. My HP's maxed out. I'm not gonna talk to that guy. I don't want to. Alright, he's gonna try to shoot me with electricity. But I have the Franklin badge, so it's not gonna work. Huh? No! He's asking me, don't you want to join the happy people? And I'm like, no! He told me to die! He straight up said Shine. He said die. Man. That was rude. Now I gotta fight him. Look at him, he looks so silly. He looks like... They know what he looks like. He's doing a flash boom bang attack. That's what I think it's called. He just maxed out his HP, you're saying? I want him to do more electric attacks because like he won't. It'll bounce off of me and hit him, but he keeps missing. I smashed him and killed him. He's done. I was gonna stop when I got to Paula's little cage, but I'm like, dude, Carpenter takes like 2 seconds to fight, so just fight him. And also, I think he's gonna give me the key, so I'm glad. Hello, thank you for coming back. I'm gonna just go get Paula and then I'm gonna call it because I'm starving. Okay, he gave me the key. And now all of his minions are gonna be gone. Because I listen to the music now. Hold on, listen. It sounds so funny. Look, all his minions left. I can't get these right now. I'll come back for them when I get Paula. Because, I don't have any inventory space. Oh, there's Porky. So he's basically like, oh my god, I woke up from a dream where I was a bad person, and okay, now can we be friends again? And now he's gonna go, psych! I'm an evil little shit. And he's, yeah, that's what he basically just said to me. He's like, later, loser. You're starving all day? No! Does that mean you haven't eaten anything today? Stop! Stop it! I'm just yelling at you. I have had a regular amount of hunger lately. For me. Which is good, because for a minute I wasn't having a lot of hunger, and I don't like that. I'm not myself when I'm not hungry. You know those, like, Snickers commercials, like, you're not yourself when you're hungry. I'm like, I'm not myself when I'm not hungry. Every time, like, Bestie's like, how are you doing? And I'm like, I'm not hungry. She's like, ugh! Bordy, what do you mean? Why aren't you hungry? Alright, I'm in here. I've eaten it. You sound just like me. You sound like me. No, I don't want it. It's telling me... Yes. It's saying, the crow gave me a present, he gave me a cookie, but you have too much stuff. Do you want to drop something so you can take the cookie? And I said no. Because I don't. I need all these things. Here's the key I need. Wait, right, isn't it? Kaki, yeah. Yeah, that's me. I just eat and eat and eat, and then I'm like, ah, I feel better. And then like 3 minutes later, I'm like, whoops, hungry again. All right, she's coming with me. She's like, we gotta go to Threek and find our friends. We still have 2 friends and we gotta go get them. She basically said that. We did it. We got Paula. I played a lot. Look at how cute she is. I love her. I love Paula. She's so sweet. And why are these crows coming after me? Whatever. And Paula gets to this point where she's like so OP. She ends up with like so many psychic points. Like for a minute until you get to this part where like Ness gets like overdrive basically. Paula. Oh, it's the picture man. I was like, why can't I move? Paula ends up with, for a little bit, she ends up with more psychic points than Ness, and she has this one attack called, it's like her freeze attack. Bro, when that shit gets powered up, I am really surprised that I don't know how that happened, but it's fine. Let's not ask any questions. Paula took the cookie. Now I have another person's inventory. I actually want to give her the... No, you don't. Yes, you do. Right now, I'm giving her the Franklin badge, which is right here. How do you... Oh, I don't remember which thing is to give to my friends. Oh, here. I picked the right one. I know the bottom one is to throw stuff away. Because she's, like, level not a lot. Look. I'm level 18. She's 1. So if anything shoots electricity at us, then, you know. This is okay. So when you get new friends, they start really low. So that's where you end up. Look, everything's not blue anymore. That's when you wanna start. I'm gonna save and quit, but I wanna heal first. Especially because it's free now. That's where you want to do like the grindy shit because you gotta make Paula not level 1. He's like, oh, I'm sorry so much for I'm sorry for charging you. I didn't mean to do that. But you could give me back my $50, but he doesn't. Jerk. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, you guys, because I already had my Dino Nuggies today, and I don't want to have that again. I have a biscuit still. I've been addicted to these cheddar garlic biscuits I've been making. I make them, like, almost every day. It's awful. It's not awful, because they're delicious, but it's awful because I'm, like, I can't stop making them. And they're easy to make, so that's a big problem. I'm gonna equip her with stuff, and then I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna skedaddle, so I can find something to eat. $2 I have right now, so I gotta see what that's a fry pan, so I need $56. That's a break. Okay, hold on. I cannot do math. I cannot express enough my inability to do math. I know most of you are probably looking at this like, that's a very simple number. 56 plus, 349 plus, I need this ribbon too. Wait, what is this? Home Zukiap. What? Holmes cap. The Holmes cap, but that's actually for your head, but the ribbon is better for her. $494, so like basically $500. There's nothing wrong with fat moments. There's nothing wrong with being a chubby. I have that. I thoroughly enjoy it. I'm just hungry. I'm just hungry all the time. It is what it is. Look at her HP, 30 and 10. Oh my god, because she's level 1, you guys. She's doing her best. She's like, I'm sorry, I just got here. Like, I know. Let me buy some more things for her, and then I'm gonna save and go. What is this? This is for her wrist. Yes. Her defense went from 2 to 12. Oh my lord. And then the ribbon, specifically. Yes. Is there anything else I need? No. This person just has food, never mind. Alright, and then I have $8. Okay, I'm gonna save. My in-game dad is gonna call me in a minute anyway, because every 2 hours he calls you to tell you should stop playing, because he's like, why are you still playing this game? You should go to bed. Like, what do you mean you've been playing for 2 hours? And then 4 hours, and then 6 hours. Okay, so he's basically telling me, like, good night, sleep tight, I'm going to bed, and then you can tell him I'm gonna keep going, in which he says, you work too hard, just like your mom. Or what I'm gonna put is Owadu, which is, I'm gonna quit. And he's like, we're a great team, aren't we? And he says, make sure you turn the game off instead of just hitting reset. So I did that, so now there's no turning back, because then your game just sits there, you can't do anything. Your controller's unresponsive after that. So, this was fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for sitting with me while I play my favorite game of all time. I'm really glad to be playing it again. I went too long without playing it, and it was hurting me. And I think that's why my luck has been so poor. Because I really genuinely feel like when I play this game, I have better luck. I don't know if that makes any sense. It doesn't have to. But anyway, I'm gonna find some food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Thank you. I'm glad I could do it. Oh, Stev, I totally lied to you, but I didn't lie to you because at the time it was not a lie. I believed it. I said I'm probably going to stream on Thursday. That's not true because I forgot I have a dentist appointment. I'm taking my rings off already. So I'm not going to stream on Thursday. So probably next Saturday will be the next time I'll be able to stream. It was a ton of fun. I thought so too. I had a good time. So probably next Saturday I'll stream again. I need a new calendar for this year. This only goes up, it's like it's my 2025 calendar, but it goes up to January, so I need to buy another one, otherwise I won't have a calendar, and that's abysmal. But yeah, today's Saturday. Tuesday I have a game from an indie dev that emailed me. Thursday I cannot live stream because I have a dentist appointment. And then, yeah, so Saturday I'll probably try to live stream. I'm trying to live stream more. You like Saturday more because weekend? Okay. That's good to know. I never know when people want me to stream. I just pick a day and go. But yeah, next Saturday I'll do it. No, that's totally fine. That's fine. I'm glad that you showed up at all, and that was dope. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to take the time out of your day to come to my stream. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that I don't do like the Christmas and all that, the holiday stuff anymore, because I don't have to worry about like that part, like decorations. I don't have to worry about seeing anybody. It's really nice. It's been really nice. I know people enjoy doing that. I just don't. So it's like, for people who like doing that stuff, I'm glad that you do it. But like for me, I don't want to do that. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, that's not possible. You know, that is a good point. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, even though it's like 1:30. And, you know, you didn't have to. Even if you don't have to work the next day, it's still cool that you spent the evening here. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you both a lot. And I appreciate anybody who was here, who stopped in for a second. If you talked, if you didn't talk, thank you. I'm gonna go. I don't know which button to press. So I'm also trying, hold on real quick, I wanted to say this since you guys are both there in the Discord. I am trying to be more active in my Discord server, so I have been posting more. I'm like, for the new year, I'm gonna just try to talk more. Even if no one says anything back to me, I'm just gonna try to post more often in Discord, just to say anything, you know? So if you guys ever want to pop in and respond to any of the silly things I'm talking about, that's dope too. I'm trying. It's just, social media is hard for me. But anyway, I'm gonna go.